The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all, among the people of Agbogboloshi. Yeba hano, yebesi toilets, amamu, yebesi toilets, in all, yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogbloshie. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity.
Na say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana. Party programs say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana. Na say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana. Na say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana. Na say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Mi aminim dudu na modwuma no ayedan agu. Amani amafamu no mi aminim dudu na modwuma na gu. Mi aminim dudu na modwuma no ayedan agu. Sese obi a wa wadwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense wo photo yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense say yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense say yen ne se eye business for aba na aba ense yen ne se eye business for aba na aba yen ne se eye business for aba na aba afei na dwuma ebebu aga
economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs.
It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity It is indeed a very unfortunate development that the state will find very difficult to recover from, as we don't have the capacity
What would be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started, it's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs, and we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all come together.
What would be the first thing you do as president if you're elected in 2025?
Changing the mindset. What I'll do is, and I've started, it's good you came up with this question.
We are signing out. I just wanted one thing you do.
I'll bring all musicians together to let them come up with heroic songs, and we'll organize a concert like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all come together like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all like We Are the World. R&B, high lives, reggae, gospel, they all come together.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
What has that got to do with a minika to at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me amini no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, cancel who no anymore. Who we are no akotena eye can say mimos. Obsen ado ye we are ne akotena mimos jowulu. Echire ho eye Methodist dan echire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kore akama ne nya no kore. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kore.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya ye ne first ambassador no a okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra. Okay, na ya de a big frying wailing war ni ye si wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompaye na se entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obaga as unim dia ewom we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya ye ne first ambassador no a okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra. Okay, na ya de a big frying wailing war ni ye si wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompaye na se entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obaga
Mwa Samu imported stone from Israel.
There be Israel decided so be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia
Manto
Yanto.
Oh yeah sure man.
Oh me sure Yanto na Israel cross any day so they bray
Ndi abedu.
Oh 2019 yes 2019 Krama 5th March President Ukraine
but the stone now you hune out no. And you different from the Okokowua.
I nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus? Sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know antia. That one. Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know antia. That one. Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know antia.
That is what this election is about. And I want to assure you that if you make a candidate the member of parliament and Nanadu the president in 2016, I will support Nanadu to make sure that we establish a groundnut processing factory for this particular community and then the whole Upper East region. And I say this, but it's not like the NDC promise. When we talk, we make sure that it happens. You know, when we were in power, I was the Minister for Trade and Industry. And we were responsible for bringing the Kwaluku tomato factory back to life. As soon as we left, collapsed. So when we give that promise that, inshallah, 2016, if MPP comes to power, we will make sure that we'll bring, in addition to the tomato factory, which will revive, we'll bring a groundnut processing factory here so that all the youth would have something to do, and then we'll create jobs for the community. And I can assure you that this, together with other things, is what will bring development to you. So God bless you and thank you.
Yes, so baffled. You, a president, you have presided in 8 years over the collapse of our economy. If you knew the plan that could work for the economy and be successful, why haven't you implemented that plan in 8 years? Why? If you know what can work for our economy, why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years? Baffled. You, a president, you have presided in 8 years over the collapse of our economy. If you knew the plan that could work for the economy and be successful, why haven't you implemented that plan in 8 years? Why? If you know what can work for our economy, why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years? You
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Pa. Ma Jimmy Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:33 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 8:33 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are streaming across the world on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates across the world are cross-posting this show live this evening. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook, they are live tonight, streaming the show live. NDC TV are also streaming the show live tonight across the world. Thank you very much, NDC TV. We also have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight. They are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page on Facebook. We are live tonight, cross-posting the show live. And also Ghana News Thread. Affiliates tonight. They are our partners streaming this show live. We are back again to discuss Ghana. It's a wonderful Friday evening here in the United States. I know it's been 2 days. You've missed me and I have missed you too. If you're watching me tonight, this is the show to watch tonight. Call a brother to call a sister. The Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team are live on TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Tonight, we are here to discuss Ghana, the most very interesting and easy conversation to have. The NPP will be going for their first elections. They call it the super delegates elections, to elect 5 people to contest again in their general election, in the NPP internal general elections, to pick their flag bearer. The question we are asking is, who qualifies to be a presidential candidate in these ignorant men you are seeing on the screen? Who qualifies? To me, I don't think we have to have a conversation on this. None of these guys qualify to even contest in an assemblyman position. To be very honest with you, I don't know why Ghanaians today are thinking that the NPP, they are ready to parade some individuals who are smart to change anything. This is nothing to write home about. Nobody should give these jokers any space in their conversation. The 10 men you are seeing here are all liars. All of them, they are corrupt. All of them, they are ignorant, and they are a disappointment to Ghana. Majority of these guys are integral part of Akufo-Addo's government. What is new here? What are we seeing here that is new? What can these people bring on board? They have nothing. From the vice president to the psychopaths to the last criminals, none of these people can change the fortunes of Ghana. Our platform tonight, we are not here to put so much emphasis on this thing they call super delegates conference or congress they are going to have. It's basically a cluster of criminals coming to share the money they have stolen from you. Sisi Ladapa had over $10 million in her room. These people are all corporates. Why are we supposed to waste our time on these jokers? Tonight, we'll be taking our time to delve into the NPP and why they don't deserve anyone's attention. They can do whatever they want to do tomorrow. Go around the nation and pay whatever money they want to pay to the ignorant foot soldiers calling themselves delegates. These were the same delegates this guy called Freddie Blay promised 247 for 57 buses, never gave even one to them. So like Kennedy Japan just said, Omwe Jimmy, they are stupid people. He doesn't even know why he belongs to the NPP. Freddie Blay told them he was going to give all these same delegates 275 buses. 2019, we are in 2023 or 2018. We are here 2023. None of these delegates, from their chairman to their treasurers to their communicators, none of these people got any bars. Today, they are still following these criminals. It shows, it tells you clearly that it's a party full of ignorant souls. Kennedy Japan said, for the first time, I agree with Kennedy say, or say NPP for Yankwasiafo pa. Very stupid people. He doesn't even understand why he is part of such a party. And I agree with him. I've always disagreed with Kennedy Japan because of his utterances, his foolishness, and the kind of things he does as a member of parliament. But for the first time, he made sense in his statement, saying, every single delegate, foot soldier, every single presidential appointee who is part of this super delegate nonsense is stupid. They are corrupt. They are foolish people. I didn't say it. Kennedy Japan said it. And you bring minima de kunti also Ghana for enyina say ochina NPP for yes super delegates conference or say Congress. I will say a new thing. And you say a new thing. There's nothing new here. What we know is what you are seeing on the screen. All the men on the screen are jokers. These are the people like Kennedy Somoyan Kwasiafo, including Kennedy himself, including Ahim for most support to NPP, including every single NPP's card bearing member. So I don't have to come sit here and let you understand to say what is happening. No, you don't have to give any attention to it. Obviously, they have told you. So I did not say it. Mema obinjima no nsiboni penifo amusemi di atem. Kennedy Japan na TV so say MPP for we yankwasiafo. Menkae inti se meka se MPP for yankwasiafo a me akwara misua de Kennedy Japan na meka akire mo. Yesi so then you say ne kasa Kennedy mo ene obriye boa mo aboa papo mo MPP communicators tibi omkasa ne yesua ye ne abeduru hande se bi oye nyini ne yesua de mpenifo ne ye. It is a Kennedy say MPP for yankwasiafo from Akufo-Addo to the last messenger many wine na meka so mo yankwasiafo. It is a ebia one more problem and then you bring ye bedwudwoma chire magana fo nyine hu say we yankwasiafo gathering. Kennedy Japan e kan ya mesro matese mpedifo bi ka Kevin aya west na no de ano edin we enfrime we a kind courtesy Kennedy Japan or say MPP for yankwasiafo. Very stupid people. Now I think Kennedy Japan
is right and will be right every time because these are the same delegates Freddie Blay and Mao promises or 275 buses every constituency ever seen there Obienya Bako. So it justifies Kennedy's statement and say NPP for young Kwasia 4. I'm not insulting anybody. Ebia the American want any
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Where the same person and there or say MPP for nyina or chinamunko to abamano or monto abama mwakano. Enti mama obi njima nu si bonisa Kevin Taylor muadie eye Kennedy Japan kaye. Na your kind of justification wo Monya nkwasiafo anka Freddie Blay nka nkyerɛ mo sɛ obema bia constituency bia bas. Monya nkwasiafo anka Freddie Blay nka sɛ obema chairman bia bas on constituency. Delegate fo amokoto aba super anase under super. Sɛ monya nkwasiafo a sɛ super o sɛ premium o. Monya nkwasiafo a eden na ndie duru ma nipa oso monya nkwasiafo no mo sɛ mo pɛ no sɛ mobeto aba ma no. These are things enye me na meka we ye common sense. E kyerɛ sɛ sɛbi o monya nkwasiafo nti na mo ye. So and we are delegates now to Kennedy Japan. So where do you bet me dear so we are kwasi ampenyi enyame mema obi njima no ensi bone mema obi njima no se medidi NPP for atem eye Kennedy Japan obribo an so kan osemusumu agimi
position per war Africa and the MPP the worst form Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti Monkrofu Dimachi, Hebron Mobre, Per War Africa, and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Per War Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Per War Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. Per War Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are
hopeless, stupid, and then very ignorant people. Obribuahin. Enyamena mekaye or say in Africa, who party or Jimmy Sati say NPP for. They are hopeless, they are foolish, they are stupid. And the Tiana party says okay, super delegates again. Why should we say Nipa 10 we know they are exceptional people who can do something ebinsi Ghana da. So we should all no, there's nothing new here. Mwankasa Moshame, what is new about MPP for Koye super delegate? There's nothing. BBN. And when I Kennedy kind of Osemo Yankwasiafo, Sebion Kamu Yankwasiafo and super delegate Kranke Maso. Yato Babako, Dobeli did not call. But because Kennedy, Obrebu him who say Omonemunete, Omonemunye, Moyankwasiafo nti, we are here today. Yekwe BBF super delegate, Yeko Cheska, Nia Saba Becheska Kesie. What is this? And who amongst these guys is smart enough to lead Ghana? Majority of the people here, they are cabinet ministers. What else? Economic management team for head womb. Where are we today? OPK dollar from 4.20. Dollar is almost 12. Why should anybody be wasting their time? Let's rubbish this nonsense. This is a waste of everybody's time. This is not a party. Sebio Ghana near you will waste your time. Why 10 candidates? Because they know the president is weak-minded. It in pediform obi anka someone shaman say Kevin do biatem. Eyo mankasa no asem na mebo akyeremo. All right, if you're watching me tonight, we will deal with this matter very soon, but let's not concentrate on such nonsense called super delegates. They know what they are going to do. Akromfoshia munim de ombaye omo. So the name is Kwesi Boafo enyo bribwai Kwesi Boafo. Yeah. Akwawe onko school no ochra de otumi sora no pa no ti radio so Kumasi utek ene Mercury said then okay count kwasi asemsa from 2012 2013 2014 Akwawe also kwach radio onko school ho na de bi osoro ti radio so count kwasi asem na me nuanuma santifo Kojo Boafo de Kwesi Boafo de de onim nyansa Jimmy fo we na yedidi omachia beduru hande o me be ende wo se won be edu onko chira de aban adwumani those times onko classroom fiti anopoti radio so adan a ye party na o say ba power ne be kire Ghana fo so mo Jimmy yeduru hande. You are still live on Loud Talents TV. Me dinye de Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. Ujo, wenjo, we are here. Yanko bebia. Yebe chirem. From Monday, Tuesday, you were a lot of job to do. Yebe ye Tema Port. Yebe ye a year the other one, a year Tamale Airport. So many things to clarify. Your facts and ho ye the bar wa near ding now so wonjina so now the aba bosremuka etwam. When we are koda enhia ebiem when we say enhia obiem yes obi akɔwie sika enhia de enhia ne sefa eye engineer so bra bring the facts to back your claim. Bibia ye de journalism akoduru no. You might not like me because I'm not speaking for the NPP. I don't care. You might not like me because I am not praising a government that has lost focus, a government that is corrupt. I don't care. If you want to come after me, or come and contest my facts. That is what we do here. Inti adikudienti Ghana for waha they are watching us is not because because they know majority of the people who watch us, they have gone to verify our documents and they have gone to check all sources to know say what we are seeing are the fact. Inti say we respect their intelligence. Inti it is not because of politics, it is because we want to sell the truth. No kra ene betumama Ghana enya den eye impenifo munim nyansa edi so atro ene dia beduru ha ende yetumi come minister dem ne over $10 million guni dem ahemfo en ha mo peace council en ha mo Christian council en ha mo asofo bi ne nam Ghana en ha mo adentira because yama atro edi enim say oman bia ma atro edi omanim a this is where we get to oman bia emu mpenifo enkokora embrewa politicians eye ahemfo oman bu a emu etitiru ema atro di enim no this is where we get to Emma Emmanuel, Emma Mbebawa, Emma eye mbebunu, eye mbema, almost so enya akoma bone e de ka o madwene kire mpanifo. Sebi opinyin otifie na ye kanya nankarefo a penyin ne tiwa ye kaneka ho nti sa ansemu si. Se nipa bia kansem na ende ye hwede ye kɔ na obi ankasa ehye imama ebebunu no ehye omebufuo. That is how you hear them speak with strong language. So if we want these things to go out, you people should speak to make sure my colleagues, 1944, 1932, unless you people start to speak the truth, to change for the right thing to be done, we will not also stop using the language we are using because it is sounding more like you are not listening. It is sounding more like you don't give a heck about your concerns. Inti language we will use for you to understand the say ye ne wono, that is the language we use. And no na ye using waha. So nobody hates anyone. Nobody disrespects anybody. Obi anywhere we are so pese be boni nimtia, but enimtia anase ebuo eye broni be say eye reciprocal respect. You earn it. You don't force respect. You don't force those things. So odi buo ma me anam need buo me ma. Na me di buo ma na me tua me to na me ka kire wo say we nye na so obebu menimtia. I will retaliate in a very difficult way, in a very strong way you not like. Ain't nobody should think say we are going to see a bet na ho. Obiaka say we mu di odi atem unim nyansa yendi watem oya de pa yendi watem ojimifo ene sene kwasea. So we are here to straighten the system. We are here to correct the abnormalities in the system, things that people know it is wrong, but they are covering it up with language. Majority of journalists or more Ghana, majority are corrupt liars. Without due respect, yet now we don't say we are Jesus Christ or we don't say we are perfect, but at least nyansa onyankopon de maya no eye dwuma. So sa nyansa no ene apply wa ha. Obi ohwe mi bia no, you don't need to have a PhD to understand say aban we faili. You don't need a PhD to understand say so obi sha obo na we ndi bo no so a you have to retaliate. NPP ashebo omo di bo no so 350 senior high schools no wehu. No. Baby na dollar no one omka so omema na akofom no akofom ende e 12. Omka so omobe create adwuma ema nipa fra manone abeye adwuma o Ghana no omaye dabi. Napco na omote na wen egu. One district one factory ebi wo kurom dabi. One district one dam ebi wo kurom dabi. 1 million per constituency wonsa sombi dabi. Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana for say ono be di president a eye Ghana ni bia at the end of the day only the first term ni wie no na Ghana ni bia enya den enya eye ne fa wo de economic ye ka say eye abrabomu sene be ya wodwuma sam ebekoso ebegyina ne na so waye ontimi nye intimi metena ha ensan so ne twoso enkas oye panyini nti sebio oye panyini enso metwo ene ende manete ase na nado Danko Akufo-Addo ankenya president owiri ankowu ke abone tent e woni krom. So we need to get these things right. When we hide behind respect, we hide behind timidity, we hide behind people we know, religion, ethnicity, tribe, what happens is our freedom is taken away from us. People twist our arm and take democracy from us, our livelihood. They take our rights, our liberty from us. That is why everybody needs to talk, get involved in politics, be objective and speak on the issues irrespective of your political affiliation or religious affiliation. That is what we call helping build a nation. If today the NDC is in power and there's a scandal and the documents are pointing to a minister, what should stop me from telling you people these are the documents? Look at these documents and make your own judgment. What will kill me if I do that? Nothing will kill me. So why should we sit today and some people try to justify the corruption and the lies in the system? We cannot do that. In the next 10, 20, 15 years, in the next 10, 15, 20 years, you will be already 27 years, 25 years, you will be paying Akufo-Addo's debts. Time a NDC wo abemu ye kansam ye de eye Ghana eka ye de ene ye de bo John Mahama sobo. John Mahama betena Ghana so edi president 3 years 4 months obobisia less than 60 billion Ghana cedis. Bank of Ghana edi eye afibako aboka 60 billion Ghana cedis. We still don't see the problem with it. Yatena krom ha Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo any MPP abobisia getting to 700 billion. From Kwame Nkrumah Breso, ebesi eye Akufo-Addo abreso, besi Mahama abreso, besu aye bo Ghana na endru eye die 150 billion. Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo ede eka we nyina beka on any MPP way. You still tell me to sit here and show respect. This is the situation we are sitting here. Abamu nipa woma ye ho kire ende no. They turn around to tell us say we don't have the right to speak on their abysmal, ignorant, their incompetent delivery. This government has failed, and none of these 10 people on this screen can save this nation. You know why? Because Sabaku we need presidency. Obesa fasanko we ya mama abeform ya buying. That is the danger. Sabaku we need presidency. He will go back to government appointees today they have hijacked the party. Almost party in a minute. A catcher party is by force. Nipa bi woha also be the president. They will go back and give the power to a criminal like John Kuma. They will give power to Asenso Boachi, a thief like that. Samuel Abujinapo. These are the same people who would change color, change uniform, change language, and tell you they are different from the Ekufuado clan. They are different from the Egufuado group. No. These are the same group of, with all due respect, animals. And animals in respect say they eat the same food, they eat the same grass, they come in different names. And I JJ Rollins catch on the NPP as a political party. Don't underestimate how they operate. They always operate under different names and different identity. What you are seeing here as an MPP 10 men who are smart to lead Ghana, they are going to come back and fall on the same criminals and destroy you more. Have you asked yourself as a Ghanaian, oh yeah, Ghana niba, Bessia and Nana Dankwe Kufuado Abatua, in the next 10 years, none of those cabinet people will be alive. Jogate, in the next 10 years, no. Efri Yakoto, next 10 years, no. Eye Alan Kojo Chamantin, next 10 years, no. Yakobi say, eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Netro Baye 2017, Muhuye, Ekade, Etrode da Honsen Senho, Boache Jakon, 10 years, no. We are talking about people here who will not survive the next 10 years. Kennedy Japan, Najrimu kind of 10 years time, no. Ken Oforiata is a walking dead. We are talking about people or Safuma for 1932, next 10 years, no. They have put their family members in positions. You, what Santasi, Asankirigwa, Wosheme, when I ever to a tomb, when I will bet ya, Ekopim say, Sebu, Sa Eka, and it dream and go forward, when I will bet ya hoka. Adentina mentra hanamenda da say, may I caniba, may MPP ni into the Nkwasiadio Moyeneye. I don't have to do that. I need to tell you the truth. Send your beya yadi to me ma obi fofro. Nani paneba na odin kwasiasem se sibia nkofo wedin kwasiasema. Ni akacha ne se na anu asemunti. Asemi anase debi asem anase eye asem esimre bi ntina achirewa ogene batata anase omade ba aduane a na de ndie wo yini ni ato nchen. These are experiences we have experienced. There's a reason why Ghana moved from a military rule to a democratic rule, because it will give us the opportunity to have options. Democracy is all about picking options. Military rule, you don't have option. But say Ajia Tumsa 1992, we will become a democratic state and a nation. It means we have accepted changing leaders. We have accepted what we call options. If there's an option and the option has proven itself, because when we put these two parties on a scale, near Cheki NPP, near Cheki NDC, move around the nation and see the infrastructure development, social interventions, and things that has changed Ghana to date. Now, one particular party always stands out. Oka University, one particular party, NDC. Oka Enquire, one particular party, NDC. Oka Eye Airport, one particular party, NDC. Oka Eye Regional Hospitals, one particular party, NDC. Oka Chip Compound, Oka Eye giving water to the people, electrification, and I say rural electrification, opening Eye Ghana's electrification up. NDC, we are talking about expanding our energy. NDC, no. And then you look at the other side, it's all about J.A. Kufuor going to buy gold chain, hanging it on his neck. J.A. Kufuor making sure he gave $200,000 to a little kid to walk away with. J.A. Kufuor could not build one regional hospital. J.A. Kufuor could not build one university. J.A. Kufuor only introduced what? Kufuor Gallon. J.A. Kufuor came in here and at the end of the day messed this country up, took us to HIPC, took us to IMF. J.A. Kufuor ran down the economy. J.A. Kufuor could not build one secondary school. J.A. Kufuor was an abysmal performer. We moved all the way to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. No university, no secondary school, no hospital. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has recorded the worst economic decade in our history. He and this group of people today telling us tomorrow they have some super delegates. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo cannot boast of one regional hospital after 8 years. Why do you expect me to sit here? Or how do you expect me to sit here and say these two political parties are the same? No. I am a rational human being. I am intelligent. And I know what bad government is. At least I've traveled a little bit. This is what democracy represents. People have the choice. People can make a choice. People can change leaders. It is totally the right of the people. So why are we here today? This government has failed. Every single person involved with this government is a failure. This is the reality. This is the reality, I'm telling you. It is not about John Mahama. It is not about you hating John Mahama. It is not about you hating the NDC. The reality is, whatever nonsense these guys have done, we will pay. The consequences is on us. How do we keep on like this? These were the people on the sidelines telling Ghanaians that the government that was building schools, building hospitals, government that was constructing roads, government that was giving water to the people, a government that was basically changing the lives of the people gradually and consistently, making sure free SHS started under its regime. A government that built e-blocks around the nation, sustained basic education, a government that has sustained our economy. How can you tell me this government cannot continue and finish what it started? John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they are not angels, but they are 10 times smarter and intelligent than these clowns. You don't have to be in the school or have a PhD to understand what I'm saying. This is basic economics and basic politics. If you're here tonight, you are on Loud Silence TV. This show is With All Due Respect extended version. After this short break, we will do the do. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
Unim sana na da kwa kufu ada Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fensuo so. Tie be fensuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fensuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fensuo so no. Ba mi aso do ba fensuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie. Unim sana na da kwa kufu ada Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fensuo so. Tie be fensuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fensuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fensuo so no. Ba mi aso do ba fensuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
Mr. Speaker, the yield levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. Imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power.
Janabia na NDB, a Janabia, and I see a Brosain, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumaya Nina, won't way in a Diana Ope. Won't pay way, a Diana Ope. NDB, a Janabia, and I see a Brosain, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumaya Nina, won't pay way in a Diana Ope. NDB, a Janabia, and I see a Brosain, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumaya Nina, won't pay way in a Diana Ope.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what, just in a sneak view, we are about to show you. A video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white in a world full of
Here is a 38-in-1 cubicle private water closet facility for a rural community in the Ashanti region. The government is building over 1,400 of similar facilities for communities with no or disproportionate access to toilet facilities in all regions, plus 200 multi-unit flushable latrines, and has distributed over 17,000 units of Dignity toilets. Also, the government has built 4,765 toilet facilities in communities where open defecation is pervasive. All of these together is providing decent places of convenience for over 8 million people whose options would have been cut to either open defecation.
Most of the toilets in the data that we have just seen, that we in the table, are toilets that have been built under the One Constituency 1 Million project. But that is not the end of the story. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built, and there's ongoing construction of the Gaslit project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there, and Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet infrastructure, 5,498 communities have been declared open defecation free. We are building a nation. We are not just building infrastructure. I thought building infrastructure.
How did we get here? How did we get here as a nation? So and the MPP Koyet delegate conference, super delegate the NDNT, we should be concerned. These people, why are we wasting our time like this? We are Ghana now, Shamia. How did we get here? These are people who said we're going to build sky trains. Now they are talking about 40,000 toilets. And a whole vice president, a whole government. I don't even want to say only Bawumia. It's this government, this NPP. They are proud. Where are the sky trains? Where are the dams? Where is the 1 million per constituency? So why should we sit here and make these blockheads? People that we have not seen before. Omokoye delegate, super delegate, DNDNT. So if this was what we were expecting from John Mahama, the enemies send this over to my idea. Toilet kekentira. And for the 7 years, if this is what we wanted, we should have told John Mahama. John Mahama built Kejetia. Toilet ben Ogana John Mahama Dumisi. So, sana eye tiefinti ena na ye pam MDC a. NDCC schools na ye se eye tiefinti nanchon toilet intia. Then why did he even kick John Mahama out of office? Because if that is what we wanted, we could have told the NDC just build toilets. Because whatever these people said, and it's not just Bawumia, this is the NPP. You are using a word like remarkable when it comes to toilets. NPP. Today you use a word remarkable for building toilet. Remarkable. And you people are calling John Mahama incompetent. And you see somebody like Samira Bawumia, na yadna betina Asante radio so, sebi ominu yanama Asante forso, yaso son semfun sunti. Yase ai Samira Bawumia beka economy a chreye economics, onena onim kunu ye economist nti. Ghana amabuo no yadane ne se ukunu o pharmacy also da utumi bo panne Ewurade Nyankopon ba omia ne Samira mo ne o makei he say Ghana economy no MPP fo amana ide say ukunu ewo pharmacy also tumi wo panne obia wo Ghana bia de kunu pharmacy bia ono so ye a doctor ono so tumi wo panne. Is that how? If it was about toilets, then you could have made the NDC build toilets everywhere. But it's not about toilets. Toilets are not remarkable. Toilet, and a remarkable thing to be proud of. So we see toilet in 2020, 2021, 23 in Africa. Toilets? About promising Nipano a sky train? Or promising Nipano 350 senior high schools. Toilet is remarkable to you. All right. Let's take care of business. Why you're live on Loud Silence TV. We are here. Ebia ende no first time over platform we so. Me din e de Kevin. Eko Bedu Taylor. Imba no mo feeling no mo from Ibradango and I say BJ. Enye BJ na onim eye baby or black Jesus. And no say din bia me so me. But there guys now when you be no. Ghana for no munim se no kure na make no from Ibradango. Oma fam nipa mienu no maka bom because they see that in me. Oba journalist omo Ghana nyina me na Oscar is a fact. Into omo from Ibrahim Mahama kakra and omo sa from Dangote. Me anka sa me nipa bia me ni je ho every say commander me control no dodo no control bi e onyame ene dia beduru ha but it's hard work. E onyame ne dia beka o onyame na aye ene dia kasa but it is from hard work. So bon homodin a ene onyankopon ehyaw. It's very very important for two team. Men ka say nyame kekene nkobo bi kro no. O ka say nyame a you need to understand say it is from hard work. Work hard before you make that statement. So that statement na Ghana for no nyame na aye or kronfo. Nyame na aye or ye wi. Nyame na aye or corrupt. Before baby wana ka say nyame now aye juma hard decent job to get to your level. And that is what I believe in. Onyankopon bia betuma wo ho me hu nyame da unhu nyame da ye nyina beto story no but if you believe so onyankopon bi wo ho all that you need to do is work hard and at the end of the day ukoda was onyankopon a wo ho a me gidi se obo mo ho ban no me da wase but hard work will always pay. Hard work will give you comfortable life. Hard work will give your kids life. It is not about hiding behind quotations and making people think say we are different. The more we use it onyame na ye no God will open opportunities for you. It is daft talk. So I will say, so be one say I am blessed. Onyame na aya automatically you will be rich. With Jimmy, you are not thinking. Work hard. Obia tumika nyame na aye. Obia tumika onyame na aboaye. Onyame eno a statement. Onyankopon in his own wisdom. So person boa obeboa. Se Onyankopon ka so boa obia ye nyina ye ndi hia. But Onyankopon lives our will maye. Say yembo ye ho moden na ono ahwe. Na so Onyankopon na wo baby no gini dia, he will find a way to bless you. So why nyesa na wa adwene ya wo say onyame na aye, onyame behweye etu emem di a we gimi. Every time somebody will take advantage of your ignorance. And intina ende oba Ghana you was software omo hu fiefin emubi edi musika no. Majority of sebi onyame nipa omo di menimu Ghana omo psychologically they are not stable. And I don't have anything against a software and a malam for teachers. My issue with more Ghana for say so because when you mean on channel because your ignorance why you know from kakrenti or do didi for the past 7 years wako sorry bako with ya edi etwosa ende wakuma yare ba asori say a church letter ko headquarters and send it to me support to 10,000 Ghana. Asori na etwo na wotu no na emfaso be ne wo ho. It is important say obete sa anyo manase. Say ende wa asori na yare abo na asori ntumi mboa wa sa de ne nya asori or ju sikadi you are just investing in it. So wa asori mu a so we are sorry ba nende asem to wa se eyakoma yare na o se ekoy o surgery o se asori no se caprea edomo accounts me o so tam na edi save wa e o so mo ye. The moment the church refuses to do that, you are just investing in the church. They see you as a slave. They are just using you. You might not like what I am saying, but no kreno and I make natural. Okay. Now there are a few videos we will say ye chire chire ni adwudwam ni ekọ enim. I where the eku one.
Get the embassy kings. smooth all the way. Embassy Cairns, smooth all the way.
Ohia to my boys didn't cause yasemo kakreo kiso biad bemano. Embassy pleasure those times I say nyina kobi da o I sunyane na mejirem I ba yam boy din you see I say akobi sunyane ni ade nyina na ejirem ba yam bo. Ohia to my boys didn't cause yasemo ohia nti I coming from Pong all the way from Bono Ahimem. He is a carpenter, a tailor, and sometimes he teaches. Kwame from Pong going to do the Dagomba dance. Jimmy sana diachi ni ababa ya him ni ada na diachi nyamebeye ene de bebedru ha and the agovene dia so. We need to get serious in this country. And me abre me ya. Friday pa next week na betche bibi bende no embassy pleasure no and na me pe bi kasa embassy pleasure ai kisop kekenti boys to be ba no ma dive no muti panyan no ma ye say ohia nye me say ohia nye hard work and a bit to survive very very important na say hard worker some of us don't understand hard work and na last na girl here also a person ko Adenta MP akosua menu na hwene say ade bi atale KVIP ho. Now, Metro TV can say, so betia, it is not hard work. You are not taking part. 2023 na a woman, and it's of course was cement and some why hard work. Ebia, your mentality no, and then I yentre, and internet and then when you get on social media, some people because omo party if fail to say ekuya poki. Journalists asantifo akanfo journalists are almost so ekufo the MPP so if you say omo dia kaniba abetu tani no and they are not too interested in Ghana politics. They are more interested in what they call we are creating opportunity for young Ghanaians to travel from Ghana to come and study abroad in MOA. That is what they are doing today. So today they are more into brain drain. Oh, you have finished Legon. You want to do your masters. Oh, you want to go to Germany. We have somebody who can come and tell you how to go to Germany and study. There are unique universities in Ghana. Why are they sitting on social media now telling people we want to bring professionals to come and advise you how to go and do your PhD in Belgium? You know why? Because they have adopted a strategy. MPP no good. MPP not disappointed here. They want the youth to be more lazy. They know say the message now they break Ghana for no. Ekuya Pokemon na make catch them no. Today they are sitting on social media. Oh, you perceive my Ghana focus school abrochiri. Ekufu ado school school bottom. Obedi president why can't we let people in Ghana understand? Say we can still seek those kind of knowledge. We can still seek greener pastures back home. Why are we today advocating for brain drain? Omo masters wa abrochire. Na abrochire de omo ba, omo be sua de, omo hu nyansa, omo bra be ye. So this is what they are now doing. What they are putting it out there into we are poking on Facebook. We have somebody who is education there. We are going to help you how to come to Ohio to go to a university there. Oh, I have completed this. I want to go to Belgium and study. So you see, basically these are the people poisoning the young ones. When did you ever hear say Slovakia say they want to come to Ghana and further the education? Slovakia, menka say US ni akwara o. Menka say a born out and out British kid. Menka say akwara o free. Me busa say da be na otis say Ukraine krado eso. Kazakhstan ni akwara say oba Ghana to further their education. No, you know why? Because they will not leave their country. At the end of a pen or krum be wo. Or university on krum ho. Or person osua at the end of university krum ho. Now the buani kro. That is what we call national service. Now, yet they're not journalists in TV, so. And almost said, oh, ye per se, obey PhD wa bruchri, ye per se, ukoye PhD, ukoye masters, inti enkorano are there, they are lazy. They just want a shortcut to come to Europe and become chip sellers. They want to come and work at Costco. They want to come because Oba Okra only $10 an hour. At the end of the day, no, what happens is say Obi Oye and Masters Organa no on to me and fan want to know. We need to advocate for the government of the day to make sure say opportunities are given to Ghanaians back home. We need to use the platform to force our government to create opportunities. That is what Kwame Nkrumah believed in. That is the principles of Pan-Africanism. We need to make sure, say, we make them stay behind. We need to create the opportunities for them. We need to force governments to make them our priority. Akwara SS no obewia onim say the opportunities have been created by the government. Abinesi Regional Hospital into a nursing training. He is not thinking or she's not thinking about going to UK to go live there for somebody to rape her because of some peanuts she's going to get. But onim so obenye juma we be this rage UGMC aye etiani loan. And so be a whole person so okay so go UK just for travel. Pinko 40 say kuya pocket ni omamaka. Mumu say I don't know where to free Ghana bet in America. These are the people who advocated for the NPP mra yampam John Mahama. Ekuya pocket ohun every single thing na John Mahama ye Ghana. Ekuya pocket ohun bibia vim lady. Oh, everything. Send also a reporter or see what journalism with 20 years, meaning she has traveled around the nation. What was I catch him say? Ekuya Poki or my hin Kobra Santi or be time and no takrade or my hin mono time and no more Ghana. They're not John Mahama Musi or Ghana no muana. They saw it, but it was a deliberate decision to make sure the NDC na enya account for Santi for party no they kick it out. And the onono omamo eye abanya enye abanya entumi si clinic mawo abanya entumi mangu supandom abanya bebo besia cha abanya bia no wetu abetena America te bonk mu ka kire wo se me pese me ni udi nkomo na me bie wa adwenem wo ye young Ghanaian na ubetumi akọ abrochi akoto awadesua so. You see where we are, and these are the people are called political insects. They cause the trouble and they'll go and live somewhere. Cause the trouble, no, they will cause the damage. They will destroy the youth. They will destroy their future. Me say ekuya pokimo any those ones on my car vim lady mo. Senka omuka no cre 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 na. Ghana ni akwala bang and then they didn't be exchange say Umbra UK millionaires. Obi repino yan tutun to siongun just aboa all because and the sag a Ghana ni akwara ben kebetam na ba edna be exchange for money and the Ghana bank is taking £2,000 just to throw our girls and boys somewhere, and these people knew every single thing. So and the see a bekasa ema abino yetuma see a boy kasa abine wenye yan tunti omono yan pese beka until we will move the young ones. We will deliberately misinform them and tell them say abrochire na ye ono ekuya poki vim lady no or say Ghana no abetena Maryland. Mumuza say senka Maryland no anka enya anka ban bi emechichire ye embeye nsuo papa ebeye hospital papa anka odi no ho no anka ba be wo abrochire. These are basic things. And you know, oh, Jimmy, oh no, it is work, take money and confuse the people. That is what they do. Saying, can you be near to Obama and Maryland? Ebe see a better hospital, Maryland. Nanko no, Ankoba Maryland, Kobe wo muchiem. So they destroy you people. They destroy your future. They destroy the young ones. How many Ghanaians and they took Kwaya say, I see ya momo. I'm asking. As we speak today, go to Germany, go to Ukraine. There are Ghanaians there. You see scholarship and the omusika crown. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we deliberately use the mic to destroy our own people? Instead of you using your platform to tell the youth there that you are youth, you have finished university, vote wisely. This government has failed you. So go to the ballot, change the government, insist on some things you know it will help you before you vote. Or to on Kasanche youth know, on direct youth, they say on take a decision. Galam say all these things on Kanche youth, they say when you better your corner, when you brighten the corner you are now, and no bebuano, or to Facebook say oh yeah ekuya poki. or your vim lady and that dear your percent for abrochire school. You see mediocrity, ignorance. You see how they destroy the youth. This is what I talk about every day. This is what I tell you people every day. Into any personal, a deliberate way of destroying people. And these people have Mr. Free Kuya Poking Kase, but not Ghana, or but yes, I am on the page. I'm going to say, now, Vim lady, what talk about Bruchana, oh, Magana, almost 1.5 years, or Tabruche, Mubuja, dear, no, yen, waha. Because Obabrucho, on your media house, behind you, Juma, on your because we're born. Obetina Bruche, dear, na oye, Sanko Beso, who are Bruchad and one war Ghana. Aden Ghana no owo be wana o abrocho de o penkrata be ya brochi America ni me chiro the reality wa betina America wa betina be ma so aden a opese one be ma no tena ha na be ma na file ama no na obe ne yire na obenya American krata asawo na obe nipa. And so Facebook now so politicians are the same. And so America now started democracy before us. No, they have voted for years and years, and it's between two political parties. America yete no party mienu ene rule America bedu ha emekua pocket abetinim emo de wa wafa no ho afa ne ba enso betina TV so aka say NDC nye o MPP nye yenim de enye omo oti America ha onim de ekọ adenti na wabetina ha because ohunu se wagimi. She's daft. Omo no mo say man no enye obi a watwetu atwese kan say man o obi okuta mic we na onye ready so be kan okra no omo no mo say man no enti buko de pam say Kevin Taylor say what America ye den? What is your reason in America? Ekuapoki. O reason wa hane saying. Ye ne to Obama MPP, ye to Obama Ekufuado. Ye see MPP ni ye. What are we doing here? American passports. Or American passport into a tour besi bema so. And an opessore siniso, a real sorry siniso, and ye treated to say Edian, conconte sapo, and a debiara denta, or ne oba ojina circle difference be in the womb. Say young girl be a warrior square, yet to make create mana, ojina osu, bema belfan and ajo, ako yusu na, and the reason is that onisiko de betosebio part or whatever, because or pesiko de bedidi, because or pebibi ni mene se bema ne koda na joa, adie no pa, or bema ni bibi, so that's the target. And it's a utu to free Ghana. Na obetra bema so na bema na no pa osiwuso ewia osiwuso enyumbre osiwuso na wo agenda ne se owia ni nyina obenya America krata woni sa asha woni na ogina eye circle no difference be no. So these are things we talk about. Men time be but adia ompese de be ye on memfa nya wunua. I am against anything called repatriation. I am against anything called brain drain. Yeni etutu kwan ba broche first no. I better quintium no. Yeni Ojin said na yen nyina na pese beba quintium ana. No. Some people failed. That is why we have decided to speak. Na nyamanye ye no omomo echi no and go through the things we went through. And how can we make that happen? It is when we hold the government accountable. It is when we force the government to do what the people want, to build infrastructure, create opportunities. They will not go through the same thing. It's when your opportunity now, mamun fat opportunity and say Ghana for mumu say Ekuapoki vim ladies or America ye ding. So ye jumo Peace FM, OK FM, ye tianika or ti Chrome ha. Of filing the taxes or because you pay Ghana. No. And so you bet you say. So this is what we do. And this is what we have been doing to destroy Ghana. When you do the analysis, the same. Akurebe original cycle. The target in Yasa Bema Fanada. The end game. Bema and Bema Niska. What you every Ghana bet now? They be a pay or end game. Ubenya American citizenship. It is you know. When the original cycle no. Jantra no when oh they are professional. Oh yeah, professional player. And they be a few in here domestic jantraining. Let's not do this to our people. Mama yanyasa recently nameti say. You say BBD. I know I'm going to have a lot of people come after me on this. BRICS. Now BRICS near the yes, BRICS near African countries be omni abrofu countries be aka omutia boma ompese omunya omo currency. So when you read about BRICS now, so when you want to break it down in simple terms, BRICS is a grouping of the world economies of Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Actually, they formed the 2010 addition of South Africa in 2010. Into BRICS, 2010, and the South Africa can. Now the idea of BRICS, we say countries between Russia, Brazil, India, China. And a year or more macano, you say 40 nations square babacano, and I almost say American currency, America for manipulative currency, Omani chomusika, inti Sebio, Unio Mudija, na Omushawoso, if you say Omani chomusika, into the Bianom economy, a Ginasus Musini Bibi, inti all these countries led by a year Russia, China, any Brazil, any India, any Dubai for say they want to have one currency into the Africa for be bekahu. Matese Kufuado ko ni ade. Now the question here is BRICS na say Africa for ko join the end no. Senka Kwame Nkrumah na any Steve Biko mu any Muammar Gaddafi mu na sebio yeni Ghana for yeti Ghana say we believe ye Nkrumahist for no. Yaje Nkrumah mo de no mu gidi no yagidi no. Question ne say Senka Nkrumah tiasia, do you think say Nkrumah will accept this? Do you believe say Senka Nkrumah otiase na and can Nkrumah begia to say yeni Russia, yeni India, yeni Brazil, yeni all these countries yen nyina yendi sika baako se ne be ya American dollar no, sa American dollar no yeni Africa ni area si omuni Africa ni area si dwadia omo entumi show. So do you think say ende Kwame Nkrumah na yes ye Nkrumah for we believe in the ideologies and principles of Kwame Nkrumah and why he put together the African Union, which is AOU and OAU, Organization of African Unity. Do you think say Kwame Nkrumah no sankotiasinda upon respect of Russia communism ni adi do you think say Kwame Nkrumah he would have allowed this to happen? Why do you think he will allow it? Because the idea behind Kwame Nkrumah agenda now was that a united Africa. Trust me, I am not against free trade. But if Africa wants to be the Africa we want it to be, we need to be an African continent. We need to have some principles. We need to hold on to something. We can't have a mixed race Africa, where some of the people we thought or believe have used different means to rule us, today have changed their colors in a different way to fight their personal fight by using us. We all know that this BRICS is the brainchild of Russia. I don't have anything against Russia, but Russia is trying everything possible on it. The United States, personal issues, but they are trying to find means to get at the United States. Now, why should we be the people that Russia is going to use? I'm talking about Africa to benefit on Wankasa or no net personal issue with the United States. Why? If Russia wants to, at the end of the day, fight the US economically, they have ways to do it. I don't believe say we join BRICS as Africans will change Africa. It will make the economy of Africa better. Africans, we have our principles, we have our aims, objectives. That is why for a very long time we have believed in something called the African Union. When you go to Europe, you have the United European Union. They have their principles, they have their beliefs, they have what they want to achieve as Europeans. That is why our leaders from the beginning said we need an African continent that is one. We don't need to join forces with the same white people in our brains came and lied to us. If these same white people come with different language, different ideology, different principles, it does not change anything. What we need to believe in is we have Africa. What is the mission of the African Union? What is the mission of even ECOWAS? When you go to the European Union, you can put 200 bags of rice in a car. You can drive from the UK to Germany if it is possible, and you will not encounter any border hindrance. they first made sure that their borders are fluid. Omo borders no fluid. Utumi fem koba. Omo making sure say all the European countries, you need to understand Europe krano. So we share as European Union na ye wa kesefo wom. That shows you say even in Europe no omo share say a Europeans there are people omo nsam na omo ka no emu edu chen ebi mo. So you can't tell me say because Africa has resources now Africa the core market now America for buomo inti you will say you're joining with India, joining with Russia, joining with Brazil so that we can get one currency that will help us develop. No. The question we need to ask is say what is the interest of Russia? What is the interest of Brazil? What is the interest of Dubai? For what is their interest to form alliance with us Africans? Because when you read the AU, when you read their vision, it's clear. Vision and mission. Vision of the African Union. The vision of the African Union is that of an integrated, prosperous, and peaceful Africa driven by its own citizens. Driven by its own citizens and representing a dynamic force in global arena. So the African Union is supposed to be African driven. Anytime we our first question, Kwame Nkrumah betiasiana, he wouldn't agree. Muammar Gaddafi would never agree to this because the principle is simple. Africans need to build Africa. No matter how we want to do it, it's supposed to be Africans building Africa. So when you look at the vision of the African Union, it's clearly telling you that we have lost focus as a continent. Now, that is big. Now, let's limit it to ECOWAS. Now, when you go to ECOWAS, you see something like this. Vision, a borderless region. Listen to the vision of ECOWAS. A borderless region where the population has access to its abundant resources and is able to exploit them through the creation of opportunities under a sustainable environment. Meaning, basically, so I can also say an integrated region where the population enjoys free movement, access to efficient and commercial activities, and live in dignity in an environment of peace and security. We have not been able to sustain our borders as a continent. We have not been able to live in harmony. We have not been able to live in peace. When the Europeans wanted to form the European Union, they made sure that their borders is fluid. Now, ECOWAS, we introduced the ECOWAS ID. We can't even implement it. We cannot even move from Ghana to Benin without encountering about 3 borders. You want to have a currency that will make you powerful? No. I'm asking you, what is the interest of Russia? What is the interest of Dubai? What is the interest of Brazil? You merging with them or having a collaboration with them at the end of the day will not automatically change the fortunes of Africa. That is why we have what we call the AU and ECOWAS. Now, have we abandoned the mission of the AU? Have we abandoned the vision of ECOWAS? We thought we were going to have an ECOWAS currency. So when we join this thing called BRICS, are we going to abandon our principles and fundamental mission? Have we abandoned everything because Russia came and told us that our resources, we are being cheated? We know we are being cheated because we are not together, because we don't have stability in Africa, because our borders are too tight between us. Why don't we look at the fundamentals? Other than share the fluidity of the fluidness of the border. Why are we not looking at making sure that security issues are dealt with? Why are we not going by the principles? What is the interest of Russia? When you go to Russia today, do you think Ghana's interest is Russia's interest? There's something called the United Nations. You can form BRICS, which is nice. Okay. But you need to understand, the United States of America, Mocha said they print their own money. They can manipulate their money. Russia prints its own money. It can manipulate its money. We are talking about the other countries, the major countries who are here. They print their own money. So what is the difference here? Russia prints its own money, but his economy is doing well. Why do you think when you go to Europe, majority of them print their own money, but their economy is not dwindling? It is because they have taken care of the principles, the basic ones. Get your people together by opening the borders. Get your people together by stopping conflict. When you open the borders, when the trades are fluid, when you come together to get one currency, you can dominate the world. You don't need a Russian, you don't need a Chinese to come and tell you that American currency is disturbing you, it is destroying your economy. So let us form alliance. White man, we have been fighting against mentally, psychologically. The same white people in different locations calling themselves different countries, they're the same people from day one. Kwame Nkrumah, the African Union, we have been preaching against that we need to form a unit before we can deal with them. Now they cannot come and pick you people out as slaves. They can't do it. They can't come hold your hands and put you in a ship and say you were a slave. They can't do it. They are going to turn their personal battle. They are going to make you fight it. They are going to make you Africans fight their personal battle. Russia on the ground, or when it comes to war, they can't defeat the United States of America. The United States of America and Russia have had Cold War for years. Have you seen them throw bombs at each other? Never. They know the consequences. As we sit here, the Russians have embassies in the United States of America. Americans have embassy in Russia. The question here is, they know. They have something in common. They might disagree on the surface. You need to understand, we Africans cannot change the way Europeans and Americans treat it until we change ourselves, our mentality. They come in here and the leader of ECOWAS jumps on the bus. The leader of AU jumps on the bus. What are the principles that you are living with? Your EU, your ECOWAS, your AU, they have the vision and principles. Do we just abandon ship? Do we have to just abandon ship because somebody threw something in there? The AFTC, the intercontinental trade, have we held on to it? Have we made sure you are traveling from Ghana all the way to Burkina Faso, Benin, Nigeria? You can go through it with just showing an ID card. Have we been able to master that? Have we been able to put ourselves together? We don't have it. But when you go to Russia, you can pick an ID card and walk through Russia without anybody stopping you. Go into Slovakia, go into Ukraine. Why can't we make sure these things are done? You might have your own reservations about the United States of America. Almost your crew, they work to protect their own land. The same way we also work to protect our land. Sometimes, obi free, Burkina Faso keke odi eye Jene Uragana, see the hustle they go through. You are talking about BRICS changing the destiny, the economic destiny of Africa? No. Somebody's personal fight, they want to use us as pawns to do it. There are so many people who hate the United States. I get it. You have your reasons. But we should not let somebody's personal fight be our fight. If Africa today comes together, and say we are a united Africa, we want to have a united currency, Russia can never be powerful than us. America can never be powerful than us. Let me tell you for a fact, even the United Nations, when you go there today, some people talk, some people don't talk. That is the United Nations. When you form this BRICS, some people are going to run the BRICS. They have already told you, the founders, India, Russia, China, what is their interest? Oh, yeah, cocoa, no. So that America, when they come to buy cocoa, then we have BRICS. America will by force buy the price I pay. No. So America, cocoa. Let me tell you one thing. This is a supply and demand thing. Especially, as a farmer, and you are selling a perishable product, maybe tomatoes. So, oh, you're a farmer now with tomatoes. Your headache, nina timelines. You don't care about price in our system anymore. Your timelines they be decided because tomatoes now will turn. So one turn within a period that tomatoes never say. So nipa na obeto tomatoes no already timelines. Already or timelines or the timelines na be about price. Enti say you say your BRICS. Na say your cocoa and the uko Europe your abrofo mudia cocoa omo be installations omudia cocoa wom. China now or no having the same currency no. Oh dear cocoa on the chrome. So you are not super special. The mineral resource of Africa no. So what tama na so okasa okotoma China. China will tell you we are part of BRICS, but I don't need it. And so the moment he tells you that, you are forced to buy it his price. We might all be using the same currency, but his price will affect you. Ain't it just BRICS? And just us joining forces with Russia, India. We need to be focused as a people. This BRICS thing, everything that our forefathers started, a waste. Did you listen to Kwame Nkrumah when he first addressed AU? Listen to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and listen to his words very well. These are very important things. Young ones, no, muntina sadi way. Kwame Nkrumah.
Welcome to the Great African Leadership Series, where we feature great inspirational speeches and quotes from African leaders.
Fellow freedom fighters, comrades and friends, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to Accra and to this conference of African freedom fighters and supporters of the growing movement for Africa's liberation and unity. It is good for our cause to have a periodic meeting of this kind to examine our position in the great struggle to rid Africa completely and forever of imperialism and its handmaidens, colonialism and neocolonialism. Africa is rich and not poor. As the great wealth that has been taken out of our continent over 5 centuries of spoliation and extortion very well proves. Africa has immense actual and potential wealth: gold, diamond, copper, manganese, bauxite, iron ore, uranium, asbestos, chrome, cobalt, a host of other minerals. Our essential agricultural produce have all been drained away by colonialist imperialism. Africa is far from being poor. It is Africans who are poor, not Africa. And they are poor because of the uncounted profit that has been made out of the exploitation of their labor and their lands. If we are being baited to enter a European community, we must have something that community needs, and needs badly, when it pretends to offer a bonus by way of aid. When Greeks come bearing grapes, should we not look them well in the mouth? If I may mix my metaphor, but I'm sure you get my meaning. I raise this point so that it will stay in your minds when you may be tempted by the seductive promises of new colonialism to forget the real character of colonialist imperialism and be persuaded away from your own true interests and those of Africa. For today, we must each see ourselves as part of Africa in order that we may face colonialist imperialism and its new form, neocolonialism, on a continent-wide front. For unity must be the keynote of our actions. Our enemies are many, and they stand ready to pounce upon and exploit our very weakness. They tell us that this particular person or that particular country has greater or more favorable potentialities than the other. They do not tell us that we should unite, that we are all as good as we are able to make ourselves once we are free. Remember, always, that you have 4 stages to make. First, the attainment of freedom and independence. Secondly, the consolidation of that freedom and independence. Thirdly, the creation of unity and community between the free African states. Fourth, the economic and social reconstruction of Africa. This requires some plain speaking. And for the sake of Africa, let us speak plainly. As I see it, our greatest danger stems from disunity and the inability to see that the realization of our hopes and aspirations, the realization of our objective of total African independence, and of our future progress and prosperity is inextricably bound up with the necessity to unify our policy and actions in connection with the continued struggle for independence and the greater task of economic and social reconstruction beyond it. We must therefore face the issue of African unity now, for only unity will make the artificial boundaries and regional demarcations imposed by colonialism obsolete and superfluous. African unity will thus provide an effective remedy for border disputes and internecine troubles. In a united Africa, there could be no frontier claims between Ethiopia and Somalia, or between Zanzibar and Kenya, Guinea or Liberia, or between Ghana, Togoland, and the Ivory Coast. Because we would regard ourselves as one great continental family of nations. Some of the leaders, it must be confessed, do not see the struggle of their brother Africans as part of their own struggle. Even if they did, they would not be free to express their solidarity. These rifts are consciously created by the imperialists between Africans, where they can sit back and watch with sly satisfaction, as well as contempt for those who fail to see how they are being used against Africa's best interests.
It is simple. I've seen people write, Kevin, I disagree with you. This is about economic, it is about trade liberation. I get it. I understand. They will come and tell you it is not, and it is all about African trade, so that African can get a better share when they are doing trade with the West. I get it. The question here is, all those people joining Africa, the things we have, don't they have almost the same thing? But when you go to the table or come to the table, when Ghana sits, all the African countries sit, when Russia sits, what India sits, the kind of things we control, they don't control any of them. Majority of them, they don't control. So we should have the upper hand. So what is stopping us if what we control is more than these people who are coming to join us to fight a battle that we can use one thing to fight? And that battle is simple. And that solution is that we should come together as a continent, as one people, get rid of the borders, and then have one currency to deal with them, irrespective of where they are coming from. Because whatever we have, all these guys don't have it, but they want to come and join us to fight a common enemy. I don't care about the United States, whatever they do with their currency, how they do their business. What I care about is Africans coming together to understand that we can also have one currency as the Europeans, and we can also clear the borders like the way the Europeans did it. We can have one currency and deal with anybody we want to deal with. We don't need Russia. We don't need China. We don't need Brazilians to come and join us to build a strong currency. No. Because whatever we have, Brazil, China, if Russia has oil, we have oil in Africa. We have oil in Africa. What do they have that we don't have? We have more than what they have. So we don't expect them to come in and tell us that to make our trade better, we need to form alliance with them. No, we don't need that. We need to go back to the basics. Because we have everything, we can have one currency as African currency, get rid of the border, make sure our trade within Africa is smooth. When anyone wants to deal with us, they will understand that our currency is, the strength of our currency is determined by the power of what we can deliver. So you cannot just tell me somebody who does not have what you have wants to form alliance with you to fight the US because economically and trade-wise, they are not being fair to you. if the United States get to know that Africa has one currency, Africa has gotten rid of the borders, you can travel within Africa as an African with just one ID, the United States would look at their terms with Africa again. But we don't need Russia to come and tell us, because I have gold, Russia does not have. I have cocoa, Russia does not have. I have uranium, Russia does not have. Why should Russia and India come tell me that until I merge with them, until I see their vision, I will not be able to trade with the rest of the world? No. That is the basic explanation to this. I don't care the terminologies and the PhDs and all that. What I am saying is, we as Africans, we can solve our problem, have one currency, get rid of the borders, be able to intra-trade very well. If anybody is coming to trade with us, they will understand that we have a united Africa, like the way we have the United States of America with a dollar that is strong. And that should be basic. You don't need somebody to come and form alliance with you for you to know that your currency will be strong. No, we can do it. How many states do we have in Africa? We just need to do the basics. So basically, we have to abandon the vision of AU, abandon the vision of ECOWAS, and then do what? Go and have alliance with Russia, Brazil, India, whatever, China, to realize that Africa is a strong continent. Basically, we are telling them that we don't even have brains to think for ourselves. Let's flip it. All the resources in Africa, if Russia had it and Africans had come to tell Russia, this is what we want, do you think they're going to allow? All the resources in Africa, if China had it, if Russia had it, if Dubai for Nomoa, do you think they will extend the hand to Africans who don't have shit to form alliance to fight the United States dollar? No. They will make sure that whatever makes them powerful, they do what? They build on it. Why can't we build on what we have? Why can't we be a united Africa? Why can't we get rid of the borders? Why can't we let people understand before you get in it's going to be tough? Because we are a united Africa. And those are the principles of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. These are the principles or the building, and also they came together to build African Union. You don't do these things and think, say, Russia's more interest, Russia interest. Russians don't care about an African. Say, well, see what Africa, baby, now Russia, they support, but Russia does not care. India does not care about Ghana. India does not care about Congo. India does not care about Burkina Faso. China does not care about Kenya. China does not care about Ghana. How many Chinese are in Africa destroying the lands? They need it. They have studied it. They have realized that the new colonization needs to come in a different form. They have their personal battles. They are fighting the United States. I don't care, but they cannot use us as the belts to as the sword to take their opponent. They cannot use Africa. This is clueless. This is ridiculous. If you can join a group to get 40 African countries to join, why can't you put Africans together to come under one umbrella to fight this? If 40 of you guys or 30 of you guys can join what we call BRICS. Now we have 6 countries that are founders. When they come, their decision will be the decision you guys will follow. What are you telling me? South Africa being a member, if these 6 countries come together at the table to want to make a decision for BRICS, South Africa might vote against everything, but the 5 will vote the same. That is how they use their brain. I am not against Russia. I'm not against China. I am for Africa, and I'm protecting we Africans and what we have. Let's apply common sense. Let's just apply common sense here. If we can do BRICS, if we can all go support, why can't we all come support AU and do one thing? One currency. Clear all borders. Let our trade be fluid. Why can't we just do this? Why? Do we need to preach, to go to school to become intelligent? This is basic. I don't need to be a philosopher in socialism and nonsense like that. I just have to understand application of common sense. Can't you see it on the walls? Russia would never send a missile to America. Never. They'll make noise about it. United States will never bomb Russia. They will make noise about it. They have some common interest. They might disagree on so many things, but there are some small things that are their common interest. Russia and America, they don't see each other's face, but they have some common interests. Protect your interest. What is your interest in this? Ask Russia, ask China, ask those people, what is their interest? Until we get to know their interest, we are daft to be in there. When did Africans partner Europeans? When did Russia become partners to Africa? Dubai become partners to Africa? Do you think they all have their individual currencies? They have looked at their economy. They have looked at the negatives and positives. Do you think if they were going to lose, they will bring this trade liberation ideology? No. They have looked at it. They have weighed it. They have looked at it. If it is about trade, let me say I'm crazy. All the things I'm saying, I don't have PhD. I don't understand. Me Jimmy medium and I'm so questioning and say, when we trade with Americans, because of the dollar, because they print their own dollar, they cheat Africans. So Russia, China, and the rest are saying that Americans are cheating Africans. And then when it comes to trade, so you be joining Africans, now build one currency plus us. Then we will make sure that you have free trading and power, so that Africans can also determine prices of goods and services or whatever, minerals. But Africans, we can do our own thing. We Africans can have our own currency. We can take off all the barriers. We can intertrade well. So if America wants to trade with Africa, it is trading with one currency. Why can't we do that? Why do I need a PhD to explain to me and say, I am wrong, I don't understand this? Today, when you go to America and Europe, in Quarano, they are eating synthetic chocolate. It is not from Ghana. Today, China, for Europeans, they are making synthetic chocolate from milk and some other things. So you can't tell me if today you cut a trade, cocoa trade between Africa and Europe, they will not have alternative. China now or synthetic chocolate. So what are you telling me? Don't give your power to these people. After this short break, it's exactly 10 p.m. in Ghana. I'll continue this show.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Shanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so yeah, ni PhD. Oma PhD na still baby Africa ye woni ekufu ado meka kire ba omi am kan they have been to school, they have learned economics and then they ti Modie Montana Africa ona munye we de wako school o UK o we de yenko tie no one na ekasa o joy news nkwasiafo nko anyanse bi anim apply common sense here Modie Montana onya we de oko school o UK we de oko school ha we de oko school ha o she suit e na TV so e na okasa into onim nyansa me say e na de te ho Africa no ye ko school abroche nkwasiasam nko anyanse bi anim nyanse bi anim. When you see young people saying, we there, our leaders are daft, they are ignorant. Mumbusa, Tinibu, any Ekufuado Momo, AU, any ECOWAS say, ECOWAS card, and they are there. So are we going to abandon it? ECOWAS currency, they be abandoned, and Aquaco, ye breaks. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Ye Jimmy Intinia Waha, Modia Montana, or ye, where the Oko school ha? Where the Oko school ha, or today and ye Oko school ha, or Co school ha, Abeka Kankwasia Samsa, and Yabedua. Ye Jimmy no near to home, enter a breno, because ye nyansa. Ye Africans do ye nyansa. We don't want to apply common sense. We don't want to speak for ourselves. And that is the issue. Me, as I sit here, let me tell you, I need an Africa that is strong. And let me tell you, so why Julia will say bro ni biti baby. Africa home, say Africa baby powerful. I am telling you, it does not matter your age. So why Junior will say, bro, Nibia onya African and Nikala Anteseme. Nebusia young woman wa Africa, just say onya African. Let me say it that way. You don't have to be born in Africa to be an African. Bro, ni bienia sasua. Na Junior say, odo Africa cheni crew. No, bro, ni. It's me for Jimmy Tinonka say, where the omo Junior home. Where the omo doye. Russia do. America do. German for do. Oh, you so much Jimmy. European Union for Hussein. So we need to get these things right. Bro, Nibia and don't chase you about. It is out to Africa catch them and say, you don't know what you're talking about. Russia, China, they are going to be wait, Jimmy. Russia no do no, China no do no. Ojin say odo China ho. Ojin say you come and have this agreement wo be bini say you will benefit more than him or her? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Make your brains work. You had something in motion. African card, African currency. Make sure you implement it. Mudimu Jimmy abandon bibia and the Mungu eko wasne, Mungu EU ne. It does not matter what the explanation is. It does not matter. We cannot have alliance with other people to make us great. We can have alliance with ourselves, with each other. We are a continent full of everything. Why do we need Russia? Why do we need India? Why do we need Brazil? Why do we need other countries to make us look powerful? We can do it. I don't care about your PhD in economics, your PhD in socialism, and the nonsense you people go learn in school. Why should we do this? Now, social media segments. Now, these are some of the boys. I keep telling you, Jandam and Rebini. This boy, a friend of Kwame Jan. Now, I'm in the upper sec. Otumi twene bema oshe space na ebiegu so obeba classroom na spams in space enim. These are the boys who were in the system, throwing trash in the system. Adentra, this Kwame Jan, this boy. Or Yejuma or Joy News. You remember this boy? I should say, welcome to that dear picture. I'm trying to let you people know because you're from Morgan or didn't because some. Now, in 20, when John Mahama was in power, you saw these so-called I wanna be journalists. Kwame Jan, I call Presec. Onyin Jamio. Kwame Jan on Chamio is no older than me. Chrono na amana esa. Otumi twene bema wo school. Na ne wo school. Otumi masturbate na good space enim. Obeba class no who say the refi say spams good class. These boys are working in Ghana and the Oyejuma NCA. These boys were sitting on radio and saying they were journalists. Look at some of the things they wrote. And the Oyejuma NCA, he speaks for the MPP. And Kwasiasema Koso Ghana, you know, this boy working in Ghana. Now, see, 2014, now Mahama president. Now listen to him very well. I say, Red Friday and Occupy Flagstaff House is to remind government, foot soldiers, party communicators, and all of us about how dire things have become. Conjuring statistics doesn't solve the problem. Telling me you have expanded this and that without any effect on my life doesn't help me. Of course, we'll see. We don't need statements full of English. Satana Mahama Baina Wosu. We don't need statistics. We don't need insulting communicators. We don't need clueless appointees. We don't need promises. We don't need directives. Also, then we need our working Ghana back. That time, na John Mahama is schools. Now OCDN or fixed so. Sata John Mahama or chip compounds. Mahama AC airport. Mahama air na Sam Brantie with it. No more Joy News. Of course, you'll say we need things to be keke. The same time, also a journalist too. Of course, you'll say my name is Kwame Jan. I am a Ghanaian. I am not a member of any political party. We're on Jamio. This dirty boy, he is not older than me. Onima Dian Jamio. Ye Jimintra. They played with our conscience. They played with our minds. Until you see an innocent fool to say, today our NCA, he's taking millions of cedis. Udu Jimmy Danwe MPP communicator. These fools were on social media pretending to be journalists. Now our Joy News. And of course, TV phone time be Omni Ghana. Today we call NCA office now. John Mahama NDCC now. This fool is sitting there. Odima our office. Or Bojantra. Adena 10 years kwasi am paying in the NDC abesi NCA office. And the hono ye juma. But time MPP NDC what power not the kwasi at social media. Jandam or that day Jandam phone bini. Now see this guy. This guy, your friend Osabute, Annie Osabute, Moka Akwawi, and our NPA. This guy, he was at NPA. He is at NPA. We're not journalists or Joy News. These are the people. And then I make a quick pocket as much on, and or the Jimmy Abetina Bruche. Busan so yeah, dear waha. Said the crew here now. I didn't know Ghana. And these boys, they were on Joy News. Your friend is saying, Annie Osabute and the NPA, Hodo Ye Juma. When John Mahama was in office, this is what they used the media to do. This is 2016. Or a media person, he was going outside to do what? To report. All the news items, they were reading it. Sebio, yasiomo ye, the journalists of Omu Nimnyans and Tomo Kenkai Cheye. Or Tenkrai. This is what he wrote in 2016. Or say, folks, social media has been painted with these images said to be the rich hospital, but from where I sit and stand. Or say, but from where I sit and stand. Or say, if I may say, the image is more beyond a 3D manufactured, unless my eyes are still not clear by my meds. Or see, in your 2016 not to Joy News, no man on Twitter. Or see, me who say, Kofobi posty. Hospital beat is a rich hospital. It was social media. 2016, now you see rich hospital we Ghana. Or now social media need TV so can say, oh, no man on Kofobi posting the own who is say Photoshop. Oh, or think cry or to Join News or so who is say a Photoshop. A chill on one in the Nico. If you say the only the be and any and I say be a space nation in your papa. Or think cry a news reporter. And to Join News, this is the damage these fools did. Calculation I make I come. Your friend there and Osabute in Krainiba. And then will be Ojuma or Yejuma or NPA, National Petroleum Authority. Hold on, Yejuma, somewhere Jimmy. Super delegates. We are Boakrate, Otifusu ye be MPP executive, ye koye super delegate. We Jimmy. These people, Amunanam Ghana, these are liars. These are thieves, criminals. They don't deserve to live amongst us. These are not people we are supposed to give space. These are people we are supposed to shut down. Amunamudi Today they are all quiet. Today they are eating. They are being paid millions. They are stealing money, raping women. And near this ankwasi afu echino ende ye bre. And they are two petrol on MP or top it yobu petrol free. Wase be a company SIA OMC or Ghana Fosika free. Wase afu in am Ghana say Kevin Taylor Muadie. Now we am depend me. Yanjum. See the story. Gigim, sad story we hear me pa, and I am working on it. This is Dr. Amwakoba. Waka sembi. Or say, or young people knew we only this no bedin atem. Where did Education Minister Yao Osei Educhum acquire his doctorate degree? I have searched for about 2 years, but couldn't find it. Dr. Amwakoba or say mo education minister country educhum no he na onya ne doctorate degree no na be mfie mienu ni wa hwehwa or pe bebia educhum nya ne doctorate degree no onhu we de mo a me ka kirem where your doctor Amwakoba or your doctor memnya doctor or your MPP senior member or some education minister no or say or your doctor na the doctorate degree no nya na wen or so the mfie mienu ahwehwe bebia educhum nya ne doctorate degree Mr. Country or say ohun bebia educhum doctorate no nya no. I've written to some institutions in America. I am getting to somewhere. Dr. Educhum the doctorate degree no nya na wen. Yatiana Okuba is or your lawyer. Yes, so the Sukikan Kwasi Assam Chain Yansafo say, where the or your human rights lawyer. Okolo Mua, human rights lawyers no, Omonka University and Community Social Science, a political science. Obia a human rights lawyer, F4. Yanam Kroman Yabu say Kufuado sa on your lawyer. On your lawyer. Into Dr. Mwakumba Ebusa Country. Mushiana Musi Wow, when interview no Busanza Education Minister, when I was over to want to Professor Nano Opoku Agyeman. Because Professor Nano Opoku Agyeman, every place we go, you check the doctorate degree baby Now, these people in Ghana, I'm from journalists, you know, you cross serious Bianca, you have questioned this man long time, this education minister. Because Dr. Amwakuba Onyakora so baba say obi din ana so be go obi ma say. Na obi a ohwe education so na panyi te say Dr. Amwakuba aba abontina beka say wobusa ahwehwe akwawe ni doctorate degree ohu a, why are you people not pressing the education minister to provide his doctorate degree? Why are we sitting here? For all you know, the education minister did not even go to senior high school. So why are we all quiet? This is a serious matter. And I don't think Dr. Mwakuba will just put this thing out because he hates Educhum. He wouldn't want anyone to do this to him. Into on person best will be doing. Into Adena teachers more organizing press conference say the education minister should at least come out and respond to this with facts. Just say a corona mutimuno MPP way. So we are here. We are following the document. We are not seeing anything too. Yes, I had you say we want to follow it. We go, then we hit a block. We go, then we hit a block. Into country. He no konya the doctorate degree no. Journalists are in Ghana. Ghana Education Service more, teachers more. Why are you people not putting a pressure out that our education minister cannot be frustrated or cannot be embarrassed? And we demand the office of the education ministry or the minister's office to release a statement with facts showing where Educhum got his doctorate degree. And no. Yeah, I want to the country, or the country in Ghana side didn't quasi some education in say or what word be a STEM or what way and on to me jumano. Sir, as we speak today, the PhD Onyan Wayne, the doctorate was in the I don't even care. Onyan Wahefa Amwakuba and Ebusa and Amebua Ashamukena. We want to get to the bottom of this. Mr. S, Mr. P, pull his resume out of the year. MP, no, say about vetting. Mr. S, Mr. P, pull that thing. The resume in the kind, the doctorate in free, and or Wikipedia beer. Just pull the Wikipedia out and let's see the womb. Ebia Wikipedia and Yamabi Oha. Ebia Dr. Mwakuba and Cheki. So, Mr. S, pull the Wikipedia. So Nigeria no Konya the doctorate now. We don't have a problem. We just want to know. Baby on your doctorate in free. All right. Now, I'll say Chairman Sabunsu Akasa man we or no area say no needing and sana onya din fufro. We is a lie. I'll say I am under intense pressure to contest Swami seat or bois. I'll say Chairman Sabunsu na ope Vice President Edi. Swami for me. Vice President no paid in way nya. Na audience obenya any of the NPP, especially Baumia, not just obey my Baumia running bait. And a Sibia campaign, Nekono, when was a running mate, Ronya, and Yakwa when the Becca says Swameno is your uncle parliament beam. Now he has served his time, and they were started to be between so he is under intense pressure. Oh, boy, Obiama the pressure, bia. Without politics, these thieves they can't do anything in their life. My catch the Ghana for say. Sir or say Chairman Sabunsuni or Mamakana, and your politics are there nobody. Or Pequia Saba ran a Swami seat to be who's a Swami for Jimmy. Or Pequia Saba because Nanko Copedian or Cope Vice President Teddy and O2 for catcher and said Darby, ya Pesaba Umia, Ebedi MPP nim. If we say yen him say MPP a tribal party, ya pese nkofo hu say yen akam for titira santifo yen yimu enti ya pese ya bibia na de eye baomia ebedi MPP nim sene be ya memede hye na pona na hwene se bombo no wa be the vice president enti wo say HMS abonsu twon ho enti ende no omo pese omo de na poya baomia vice president if we say omo nim say so omo amfa ade na ma alankodwo kyeremanten a eye asantifo bubefu enti omo nim say asantifo nis bi omo dada omo wi omo so two for say we dey na na vice president chirese ba omi akọ ya ode na eba enti that is their plan. Or say Chairman Sabonsu say he's under intense pressure. He is lying. Obiama the pressure we nya vice president ndi almost omo fama no into asaba or saba betna den or baba betna den for so or betna so am for so if you say me nuanama santifo ni bi ntinyoma bi ase into asaba de mo abenyesika without politics we or ye aimless. Only bibi obeye ojai politics I 2 years no because only any only adifofobia what he has learned in his life politics lies propaganda capitalizing on the people's weakness. That is what he has learned throughout his life. Until he's coming back. Osei Mensa Bosu will come back and say, I want to contest again at Swame. When we say in Koforo di almost on the same yom pempuntio. When we say Swame for atro and a yomode, Minuanama Santifoni be atro and a yomode. So he's playing with their minds. He's coming back. When your vice president Nendi. Ya catch no, or two for catch no. Yen to be your vice president to ya person na pobeye, and it's an apoding quasia semana menshia protecting no. Into Napo, Embaya Baumia Vice, Senebea as usual, as Antifodia, Menshaka, so Bianco to my MPP, Amquatoma MPP, Omon Unim Puntu Ebebahu, as Antifoni be. Into that is the strategy now. Into Yamfa Baumianco, because Obia would say, party way a tribal bigot in the womb, a party a penny yimu, into any Bia Niamana, a yet Baumian Winia, near Kofana Pabeva, near Catchas Antifos, with your Mohammed this year, or Freemansia, or a vice president or a president. Baumia Koya, no Abeshaw, Omden tough for echo you to me. This guy is coming back. Without politics, he's useless. Now, Monja Debuaha. Yao Osafuma for ya won 1932. Yao Osafuma for Akasa. Or say, what message do you give to 72% Christians that corruption has worsened? Osafuma for ende or kebichre asofono. Or catch the clergy no or see a dear futu a dear in some a dear nyansa some any a year nyamesem and a mo catch them with Christopher a year or ha inchichemu a year ediosum yenu aye akronfo for obusa so no na mo asofo no kra ade ade pa na mo kire na wasori dem a and we a Christo 400% eye oha eye 72% eye oha enchichemu eye ediosum mienu no we a omo nyina ye wifo asefo omo bra omo bono krono ene eye dwirim na ahye Christofo mu ba 1932 nya wo akwa we 1932 ko for time okodisika owiaye Ekufu at the time wabediska wiaye 1932 and the okachre Christopher asofo ne say adena mo Christopher mo ya kromfo sa adena asoro na mo chichire no die na mo prichichire nkofo no okasa te say de onye Ghana ni okasa te say de onye penyini asofo mo Ghana nyina osafo mafo 90% wenyini chen omo tieme asofo mo Ghana 98% osafo mafo wenyini chen omo Inte ede na penyini a watena kromu a sebio onu nim de eye a awose oka ema sebio e Christopher dodo mo Ghana so efa nyansa frim e de bobra ejai eye krono ketahhehye no ade na onu mo metwa no ho ebusa eye oye Christo ni o enso wetwa no ho ebusa Christopher se ade na Christopher ohanchechemu ediosom mienu omo ye hwifo ya kronfo asefo Osafuma for Tina Kroma me bo nipa nwotwe to election 2020 or the sekoko sre wanka bibia or try be Christopher asofo aka kire Ghana for say ene de enye Osafuma for Tina Krom ha ema soja ni wura parliament or the sekoko sre wanka bibia or your penyini cha asofo ni nyina o wamba TV so ambeka say we de enye otena ho ene de to den eye din yaw Osafuma for Tina Krom ha ema den ema krono ne ketahhehye and there is that we are over $10 million ombie na no nkebi o ka kira sofo ne say aden na munya modwuma aden na maya kromfo and the muntumi ntufo yaw osafo ma fo tena krom ha ema nanado danko ekufu ado awia Ghana fo sika se odukosi cathedral eden nsa bo aban sikem osafo ma won se kokko te se beifo ba wanka bibia and osafo ma fo hunya nsa abroso obusa ensofo na omne omuye business ne say na mo asofo amo Ghana edie na mo kire mo asore ma ema ende krono dwirim krono ene eye ene atro adokro mo sa hwepenyini otikrom asofo mo Ghana 98% osafo mafo nyini chen omo asofo mo Ghana 98% osafo mafo kasa ekwa ekire chen omo asofo mo Ghana 98% osafo mafo ye wo ni ja omo ede na osafo mafo ende oto a ono peso ka kira asofo no so omuntu congregants and as a sorrow for no fo na no se boto na no I se koko besia se boto kekan kwasi asem ye kan say Kevin de wo di atem min di atem o. Why didn't he speak? Yet krom ha in some esi ka se kan wasem a obi betu aka. Yenti krom ha na amanfo ehye politics ase. Ekekan some Kennedy Japan na TV so obehye a former president or Safmafo na se ko or a Christoni when tumi anje makan ka say we ye MPP but san kwasi asema Kennedy kai de min die chire da be odene se kokko sere wo dem rebesi guso 88 years at the football age or Safmafo within 90 Oda ho se obey campaign ama MPP Ekufuado na ewifo no atoa so enso opeso ka kire Christopher say omomomu ya kromfo but I don't blame Osafmafo. I blame the clergy because dodo na omo ye e Christopher asofo no dodo ni ye ewifo and asofo a omo ten kran omo hye kasok eteten kran omo they have become ceremonial pastors. Program akese political program akese omo no bomb pa ye wase no those pastors omo more contract e chain Ghana for na yanimo yetimemu na e wo se sebio anka asofo no eye the guidance omo che se we de wanye ne ye sa asofo no ne ye pre contract ho sa asofo no omo ni brad de chain de e chain Ghana for and Osafmafo oye India ni into ontia se ono and onye Kristo ni ono Osafmafo onye Kristo ni onye Kristo for kasa. I don't blame Osafmafo. I blame the clergy because Osafmafo they work with the clergy. Omo we say asofo no dodo ni ewifo cars obuchi omo no toma omo no mo kire omo de omo nkoka politics ye to aba manipa wu asofo nkasa Osafmafo ne ball ma no into odane ne ho na odi asofo na tem na o ka say edie na mo kire Christofo a onim de oka because osimo ya kromfo inti na mo ntumi nka no kre enkire e Christofo no. This is where we are. Because a dear son of Safmafo, a bet to my car, why na yes of for Ghana or Kasa, and we do chance of Mafo dear? Why na yes of for Ghana and or Kasa, and we do chance of Mafo dear? And so Safmafo ende, or Sidian, only dear or your Togoni, on your Christo do in Cremoni, only dear on Kagana no Jinabontin or Shed Yakoso Ghana, ne sick ticket, the numco. Na no kiti sen korankora bantu a kan kwasi asam okaka ezu muade. Political pastors, you deserve this because your partner in crime is trying to tell you people are criminals. Osafmafo catcher say more asofo no more ya kromfo, you are thieves because they work with you people. Okay, educhum ne Wikipedia na ba gigim yebejujum. Time day small. I Wikipedia in fact, Mr. S, let me put it on the screen before somebody says a year Kevin Taylor there or no on pay duchuma sem and also akofa paper be say Wikipedia. My main church remote TV so na min dwum na Ghana fo nyina hu educhum ye kind of Wikipedia and the profile and resume ne hwe edwuma waye baby onya ne doctorate ni free eno ano no. Okay. Yeah country ne wasam na aba ye beju dwuma kire Ghana for country no mo de munim de esi anka. Now let's read about country education minister. Mr. S, thank you very much. Okay, early life and education. Education minister. Anwakobana Ebusa say education minister, where did you get your doctorate? He hails from Jache in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Dr. Yao Educhim obtained a bachelor degree in land economy. So that was now reading go for a reason. I say you see he hails from Jache in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Dr. Yao Osei Educhim obtained bachelor's degree in land economy. Not no land minister. So land minister. Your lands minister had a higher host and I come up with Asensubuachi, ne conketekete. Okay, thank you, Mr. S. Also in the vetting video about thank you, Mr. S. I really appreciate this. Thank you. You are born vetting negus. We didn't Kenya by any fan film. You are a video no. On one case, do some the vetting time. And I'll say business administration with a major in real estate. Hey. From the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology prior to migrating to the USA. Yes, see, Yaweduchumo Frijache now our bachelor's degree in land economy. No, Ujema business administration and onya major enso ewo real estate into no kosia asase wonsem and a baby na ne ho den wo pa no real estate edan sisi a ye hye ye ne nwoma ne dwuma dia okoye ro school no na sa abosudie no ana say sa degree no onya no KNUST Kumasi KNUST ai Kumasi KNUST onya no Kumasi Legon onya no KNUST ene no onya ansana otu kwaba United States of America otu kwaba abruchiri ye toaso nchirichirimu. He also holds a master's degree in education management from the University of La Verne and a PhD in educational policy, planning and administration from the University of Southern California. You see, owo abodini ewo eye education management University no nyano eye La Verne osanya PhD ewo educational policy, planning and administration and also onyano Southern California. Inti yabako California, Southern California ho na yakohwehwe Dr. Amwakoba yes Southern California and University of La Verne. Eho mienu no onya bibia efre no eye masters and okonya PhD ewo Southern California University your friend no Southern California University inti yabeko ho na yakobusa abrofo no say Dr. Educhum aha no benya ne masters ni PhD we dey yedin ochine ye betu nya answer broni krom ne wo no and the gauto tew na onsaka Yakwen he is also an old student of Kumasi High School in Ashanti region where he received his advanced level education certificate. Now oko the rest oko ne Wikipedia na yeah finishing fast. Oh no, I think I got this twice. Sorry, Mr. S. No, I think it's the same thing. Oh, okay. So you sent me this. Momentie Dr. Educhum time I ever to know about the qualifications.
Yes, so very brief. Then members will ask you questions relating to your CV and your work as we know it. Very brief. Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is Dr. Yaosei Educhum, Member of Parliament for Abosomtwe. I attended Jati Anglican Primary, Jati Anglican Middle School, Jati Primary Senior High School, Kumasi High School, and undergraduate at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in Land Economy. And then in the U.S., I pursued a postgraduate diploma credential in education and master's in education management, PhD in education policy and administration. Thereafter, I taught for 10 years, developed charter schools for another 12 years, became the CEO, came down to Ghana, became MP, Deputy Minister, and now, by the grace of God, I'm in front of you.
By the grace of God, is in front of Parliament. Dr. Amwakoba, said 2 years ni wahwehwe. Inti yeso yebeboa Dr. Amwakoba, yenya answers ni ya debebremu. We are going to go right to these schools, send them emails for them to get us results, you know. Country, ono ane kan asem ewo dien vet nase enti yebefra universities ni nyina na ya check say your education minister no or PhD ankasa within kaka bibi ni nyina undergrad ni ade enti that is it for sa issue no Educhum asamaba o. All right, now this is another story we need to talk about. Free SHS, Ghana National Association of Teachers, petitions Ghana Education Service, Education Minister to convene national dialogue on free SHS. Ghana National Association of Teachers, teacher for more Ghana nyina omo sebio omo kuno ene Ghana Education Service. Sebio teacher for more Ghana nyina omo nom ne nkwara ne te classroom, omo nom ne nkwara ne ekoba. Omo de krata akoma Ghana Education Service say and I'm saying, Biakoma Educhum country say, Enimeni he no, Omon Ghana for na free SHS no, yen sendi hun kobobium. If you say nyoma bi koswa enko ye. In fact, Usha in some about teacher for be briaba bontina beka say yen review free SHS no. If you say essay education no. Enkwara no bon na omo bon school na ye no enko ye essay ye da chefo. Inti teacher for mo ne enkwara gina classroom say omo the letter koma Ghana Education Service edi biama country Educhum say free SHS na ebo Ghana for nkwara ɛsɛe kuro no moma yɛnyɛ nsakraeɛ wɔ mu nti ɔmo sɛ yɛmfrɛ obiaa na Ghana for impenifoɔ ɛwɔ Ghana nyinaa mmerewa nkɔkora nkwara mpenifoɔ na yɛn nyinaa yɛnsan free SHS ne si table so na yɛndi ho nkɔmmɔ yie ne yɛnhwɛ sɛnea we can make it better ɛne na John Mahama ɛne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ka sɛ free SHS ne Kufuor ɛde hyɛ yɛ kɔn kyenkyene no yɛnhwɛ ne yie na yɛnhwehwɛ mu yie ɔmo sɛ review ɛyɛ cancel ɛma Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor ɔyɛ president panyin ɔno nso ɔtena Aburokyire ɔte brɔfo kyɛn eko no ɔso ka sɛ John Mahama self review dia ɛyɛ cancel ɛma yɛne nuanom MPP foɔ Kennedy Japan so mo yɛ nkwasiafoɔ ɛyɛ obribo ɛyɛ kusibu afoka sɛ mo yɛ nkwasiafoɔ no ɔmo sɛ daabi sɛ John Mahama ne NDC sɛ yɛn review yɛka sɛ yɛnyɛ biribi review a yɛn san hwɛ ne biem na nnwoma bi a ɛyɛ sɛbio mpepere ho a yɛyɛyɛ no yɛbɛtumi asakre ma yɛ ne yie no ɔmo sɛ John Mahama kɔka review nto asɛ kyerɛ sɛ yɛntwam ɛne yɛde kɔ ɛyɛ Boankra yɛde kɔ ɛyɛ de Kumewu yɛde ba Santase yɛde ba ɛyɛ de yɛde Bravo so yɛde ba ɛyɛ South Central so ɛne yɛbɛka kyerɛ yɛn nuanom asantefoɔ sɛ free SHS no Mahama sɛ yɛn review no asɛ kyerɛ sɛ cancel ɛne yɛtu bo Mahama so ɔyɛ tani aboa ɛna free SHS no ɔno ne papa amana nkobi free SHS no Kwame Nkrumah de ba ɛna me nuanom asantefoɔ didi Mahama ne NDC fo atem ɛnde ɛnyɛ Mahama na ɛka teacher for mo hwɛ mo ma ɛwɔ school ɛkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ no ɔmo hu sɛ ɛyɛ enkwara no free SHS na ɛkɔ so no ɛsɛe education no ɔmo adesua no entumpɔn ɛyɛ free education na ɛbaa no abɛsɛe Ghana adesua nti ɔmo ka kyerɛ education minister ɛne deɛn ɛne Ghana education service for sɛ enim hɛya no ɔsɛ mo ma yɛn nyinaa ɛbɔ kyenku yɛn nyinaa yɛtena se na yɛsa adwene ho biem wo deɛ tena hɔ na di matam yɛte krom ha na John Mahama 2014-15 obi a bibi a friend progressive free SHS and progressive free SHS free SHS yɛnyɛ ne kakra yɛn starting free day students so yɛn si more schools yɛtena Ghana tena santimem di natam ɔyɛ tani NDC for yɛn tafoɔ yɛ moa ɔmo nim nyansa ɔmo free menhyia nto ɔmo nim nyansa yɛdi ɔmo atam femfram mena wo kasɛdi yɛsi 17 free SHS schools ɛwɔ santimemu yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ ekuro wa yɛni tua ebinie ne esirim asantimemu
men catch 2012 was 2012 was 2013 in your papa John Dramani Mahama even me kata krapo me ba ha be ye adwuma bi ene ye nua ba ko e friend red no na o ye security wa ha red na ye security wa ha ono so o ye branch executives ni bi o ye branch chairman ye nyina ye gu ha ye boa nkakran say ye papa John Dramani Mahama drinkase wo papa itirim odi be ye ade papa ama Ghana ehun aba mfaso anasa ahyama ehun aba mfaso no NPP for aba abegu ye nim ase poto ye omu ni ahyama ye problem men can din tra say from 2012 2013 up to 2014 emu nyina na egusu ye mu adwuma iti say up to 2015 campaign ba ya na ye beto aba no mu 2016 ye to aba na fofi anto ata na akasi wosa no
the best solution now then I'll be for maintain the moment for na say
papa me fere woni kakra ka meka wasem pasen ka yen trase MPP for sambre biom ensa papa ensa mba to asade we so ade boni ben ni aye Kufuor Ghana boni ben ni aye Kufuor anti Kufuor wodi ekonkwaso mu sa boni ben ni aye Kufuor ne nasefo ene ahyama hotere na wodi ekonkwaso mu sa
obi fana le no brilliant na kebi bi kire omo mutio no mo hwe on this particular e-block
Ghana for mesremu anyado se mo ne me ba ya adwen a Ghana for embri na nie mu momoden ase 2024 eye afifufa ye be simu yi obia momoden se obekwa koto abako ade ni kokromoti de akwa ma John Mahama na John Mahama asa betra omenso ato yen so de ni ama ya Ghana fo nyina ya fa ento mapa de fra enye sa Ghana ye be butu Ghana manako fom.
These are the facts. Your school days you want. Nkofo be di Ghana so 8 years. Busa won say baby school ni sino MC ni ho. Busa won say NDC fo ni ho, MPP fo ni ho. Busa won say parties na o maka no omunkofo nti ho. Why is nobody speaking? These are still sitting there. Free SHS ne gu asay. Let's get some things right. These people have failed. Men got here as super delegates. So we should waste time on such people. Why should I sit here and say Nipa 10 no more no somebody can lead Ghana? None of them is qualified to lead Ghana. None of them is a presidential material. Because Kennedy didn't kaka so omunyina yankwasiafo enya me. Kusibu afo say mo yankwasiafo. So why should I allow yankwasiafo to lead me? Kennedy Japan or a member of parliament and or person obedi muso obedi Ghana so or say mo nyina mo MPP mo yankwasiafo. He doesn't even understand why he's part of NPP. Kusibu for your party integral member or say you are stupid, aimless, foolish political people. So Ghana ni be na nkwasa lie. Abraham wankasa mo mpanifo mo party mu samo yankwasiafo. Say yakoto aba ama MPP enti yakwa super delegate enti nyina den. Kennedy samo yankwasiafo mo Jimmy. Osomo ya foolish. Kusibu afusa mo Jimmy munni nyansa. So why should any Ghanaian enkwasa lie say nipa na omuso mo Jimmy no na menkoto abama obi a waji atum se we Jimmy na chese me Jimmy. It's simple as that. It's as simple as that. Kennedy ni Kusibu afo mo nyankwara o omo ye mpanifo omo to wodwene omo wo MPP and Kennedy president di wo MPP mu because wo hu se omo Jimmy intia dan na Bawumia begina wa mekoto abama Bawumia because Kennedy a ono so pese odi mu o se Bawumia Jimmy o se Alan Jimmy o se Jogate Jimmy o se MPP no mo Jimmy ono so ka ho intia dan na mesora no passe bekoto abama MPP candidate na yes one kasa no so we Jimmy. And this is basic common sense. None of them is qualified to lead Ghana because they have already told us, Jimmy for me and for they don't. The man will be an Edjuman Kusibone. This is MPP.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana book. MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmy siafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Siafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Siafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political
position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. And the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Power Africa, any MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties, Power Africa, any MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the...
You are hopeless people, visionless, stupid people. Jimmy Adoromo. Mena mekaye. Kusibuafu. Obi Batazi Kevin Taylor, I like you, your insult. Me maka biwa. I am repeating what Kennedy Japan and Kusibuafu akache MPP4. And the Sanko for the Digan and him say, Yema MPP for another 4 years, breaking the 8 and non-consum. Almost somewhere, Jimmy. Kennedy say you are stupid people. He does not even know why he belongs to NPP. Already below animals. Kennedy, already NPP below a moi. So why should I, a rational human being, come and sit here and say, Koto Abama NPP? Why? Because Obi NPP be Jimmy. Obi NPP be Jimmy Adokoro. We are stupid. We Jimmy. I am not saying this. Don't insult me. It is your own political party leadership. So if you have anything, speak to Kennedy. Speak to Kusibuafu. It is not me. Meme kache Ghana for nyansa wo mutim se eye den na ukodi party a sebi o mankasa ba bontra ba kaje so omo ye Jimmy fo echi. Do you want to be called a fool? And no nkomo na me ni wudi no. And no nchirechire mu na me chirechire mu no. Me ni obi any problem. Me pese me busa so wa adwiri ye adwuma. NAPCO. Aggrieved NAPCO beneficiaries threatened demo over 9 months on paid arrears. Mami njidwe munchira swame for. Eye Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na MPP ba power almost some the BB friend NAPCO aba. And them no say egu. Kennedy, for the first time I agree with you say MPP for Nkwasi for. Kusibuafu, for the first time I agree with you MPP for Jimmy Adokoro Mwampa. Omo the BB friend NAPCO ba NAPCO no egu. And them ranti and mabawa omu waste your time no bosume enkono omu nti omu ka eshe abind baby. As I speak to you, these men and women, they have been rendered jobless. So 2 or 3 years Akufo-Addo waste your time no, they could have done something profitable with their lives. Hey, this is dangerous. Oh, Yatiama Nkofo is some kwa BBF for the super delegate conference. Se congress antia ye nyina no ye Jimmy nti ye pesa Jimmy fo we anyam na meka ye Kusibuafu ni Kennedy se mo Jimmy omo ka ho bi nti ye njai de ye nyina na ye nkonko support MPP ade ai omo nsambe de so abra MPP aka kire se omo ye Jimmy fo. People have not been paid. Young men and women, I don't care their political affiliation, don't do na mo MPP for 9 months, Akufo-Addo has refused to speak on NAPCO arrears. Education Minister Kentin KB, Finance Minister, these are young Ghanaians. Omu di sikana kosha omoto, and Akufo-Addo ede for private jet. No wonder, Kennedy Japan say Akufo-Addo to the last messenger, omo MPP omu ye Jimmy for, because Kennedy huye. And all kind of who say ye young kwasia for on tiasiempo say he belongs to that party. Into all chemo say Jimmy no on way Jimmy be. Into why should I tell a Ghanaian say Koto Abama Kennedy, Koto Abama Baumia, Koto Abama Alan, Koto Abama Jogate. Kennedy say ye ni penufoni Jimmy. Kusibuafu said the whole of Africa. Up a party omwe Jimmy they are visionless, hopeless, stupider. Eye MPP o kaho. Into me infantiniba. Akaniba. Awuneniba na masori anopa betena say monfa tumi ma nkofo ma gia tum so mu ye Jimmy fo NAPCO fo sika na wen osimwe Jimmy it is over the bar. So because the way Jimmy amani over the bar dangerous. Sa asem na Kusibuafu ka Kennedy ka no kofo ka ho bi Obia oye MPP Penny Council of Elders osi mwe Jimmy over the bar. Bar no are beto osi over the bar. Yes, a more Jimmy Muchan Hene. Me, and I'm a kanye, a Yokusibu Afuni Kennedy. Or say, Omo Kaho, Omo Yen Penny for, now Mu Nipa Kua, Omo Jimmy say NPP for. Why should we follow NPP today? What makes Baumia intelligent? Kusibu Afuso with Jimmy. What makes Alan, Jogati, Free Yakuto? What makes these people intelligent? Because se den cham free insuase be catch or say, den otwe wu magina di if you say insuase no den cham na ye chenchen hene wo ho. Se den cham if insuase be catch them say fonton from wo ho omo brum e de seketa e wo se be gi den cham di if you say otinsuase e ho e no ye capito. In this Kusibu Afuni Edian Kennedy Japan be catch say MPP from Kufuor the last messenger Omo Yan Kwasiafo Omo Jimmy over the bar Adentina Mikase Mindindi Nab Kufuor and Ghana young men and women are working 9 months thousands of people Yentio Moka Kwasiafo catch say Ghana has turned a corner bang. Which of your policies and the end juma jumande. One policy of the MPP it's working today. What policy? They are not policy. They are slogans. They are not policies. Mama Munda Adamo. MPP always comes up with slogans. And the teacher for say, Monfre a national dialogue on free SHS. If you say mano. Parents be raise the issue say the free SHS on person mutia are buying any in some free so. Adan na yabedruha and the NABCO for edi omu ye DJ power edidi Ghana for atem didi NDC atem NABCO for muntumiti omuka. You have no policies NPP. Kusibu Afu say mo Jimmy over the bar. Kennedy say he does not even understand why he's part of fools. NABCO for sikawe. You have no policies. Policy ben ye juma Ghana ande. Planting for food and jobs away. Yet ya no free we kwate sa board be gu. Plant a ministry. Board one trip and on my police for guard board here at planting for food and jobs and the billions ashemuno yakofa board here one trip abegu ministries into policy no slogan no are successful you make Jimmy over the bar kusibu afuna kaye Kennedy say you are stupid people munnim nyansa enya me Kennedy Japan and opeso dimuso no ono na bie na no kaye anamrefi mame kaimo
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmy asiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Asiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Asiafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political
position. Per war Africa, any MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofu edimachi. Hebra mobre. Penny for no. Makachere. Enkrane. Penny for na nche nkwada no na echere. Na penny for na besisi wo. Se wo ma e wo for.
Sim penny for na Jimmy. Omu nyina Kusibu Afu. And me see omo policies na nya policies so slogans. What is this? Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. You start. Mokai. Omo de NABCO buy NABCO do guwie no. And omo de BB friend you start. I'm confess audio. Thank you Mr. S. These people they only play with slogans. They don't have any policy. Or see you start. You start will provide the youth with the following. Shankwasi akeka. Or say Kevin Mwadi, Kevin Didiatem. Na nipa bi play on your intelligence. I want to wait Jimmy. NABCO gu ye no kofa we buy. Mame fa NABCO ni sha na me nchechire mu nchire mo. Se omo di nkanka se omo Jimmy. Enti ye no ye be ma Ghana fo hu se omo Jimmy. MPP no slogan nko a omo ni policies bia o. Na ohwe NABCO nie ye de NABCO for ka 9 months. Omo ntua omo ka. Right? NABCO nie. And NABCO no omo gu NABCO no omo diska no edada omo no omo ba omo say FBB you start 2020 after elections You start you start will provide the youth with the following. I mean, almost say training, skill development, entrepreneurial support, and business advisory service provision. 2, funding, access to competitive credits and starter packs. 3, enterprise promotion, that is mentoring and access to markets, including portals to facilitate digital linkages between youth-led enterprises and other businesses and relevant government agencies. Brofo kwasia brofo. Napko no gu ya no. And another slogan by you start. Napko no gu. So I agree with Kennedy Japan. I agree with Kutsibuafo. Say NPP fue Jimmy. I didn't say it. Mema boom for me. I am one MPP. Kennedy Japan say you are dirty, stupid people. He doesn't even understand. On TSC, a Jimmy Fo will come home. And what basis in Tina Kennedy Kasa was steady on one political party and was almost stupid. Inti yawo NAPCO and the NAPCO no yentimi omoka 9 months omo ye demonstration ku for say mumfa mu Jimmy kono a de na ohia no wenya wie o de age to me 2020 wini wi na so we mo Jimmy yen san for another slogan yen ka say eye de policy and or the you start by yen ye te ha no 2023 ye Jimmy ye mpa no kore ye dwudwamu kirem so we ye kristoni we ye nkremoni we ye nyini udi na tem na obi e Jimmy a me na also metina so Kennedy Japan say from Kofo to the last messenger or MPP mu oh yes to me stupid people Kusibuafo say mo Jimmy over the bar. Kusibuafo or say MPP mo Jimmy over the bar. You don't know how to strategize. Munnim nyansa. Enti me metina na me meka say me pamocho Kusibuafo okasa wan to sabiu wan kasa opache wo Kennedy okasa wan to sabiu adena me metina to sabi abraman minim nyansa chen ko nipa na won ne MPP mu na me bu mu be no ye ne ebu ye be ye ne akanfo say dan cham frinsu ase be ka che say ye de obomochi ewu a anaso okase ase ono ye wo internet cafe wo nsuo no ma e wo sa wo gini di efiso ono na ye chenchen hini wo nsuo na ase na Kennedy Japan enye ono ne ka ase mu Jimmy obegu mu campaign no enye Kennedy Japan so amamu wiase sika nyina enye Kusibuafo so oye panyini wa MPP mu enti wan na menjini ndi ose mo Jimmy over the bar. Mama nchirechira de foforo bi nso mo nchire mo me nka asama minimo de minimu nko na meka. Thank you Mr. S. Did you bring another one? Okay, this thank you Mr. S. Mama nchire wa de kodienti a Kusibuafo ne MPP for ka say MPP Kusibuafo Kennedy ka say MPP for Jimmy over the bar. Now in some na miensa mo hwa de. This is the same MPP o. Omo ba mo so omo policies nkwasiafo mo ji Jimmy he. NAPCO personnel will be moved to You Start program. Almost saw we were ha. Oh, me chamo MPP no. It's a foolish. We mo nim nyansa o kan mbofu. He. Me chamo MPP ba ko ya o. Policy ba ko. He, ma me chamo. This is the same MPP. Now the third one no. Oh, sorry. Where's the third one? The one I had here. NAPCO. Now here party ba ko. One government, one policy. Almost sakre mu 3 times. Slogan. It is not a policy. Almost started here. Almost said ye NAPCO entiomka. Almost so NAPCO ye be move NAPCO free NAPCO e de accord ye. Bibia e friend no. E ye de you start. You start ni. You start no e wen. We mu so mkoye super delegates conference inti enjai de ye ne me hwe omo. Abra Fred Blake ka chen kofo we say memma mu 275 cars. Chairman bia ne constituency. Ever seen no be nya baako nti Kennedy ka so mo Jimmy a na Kusibuafo so mo Jimmy over the bar ayede na e say me to sebe one Ghana o see any good screen so no or some mo Jimmy over the bar because they listen to you people, they are part of it. Omo hwe de mo ye Kennedy say you are stupid people ebi am refi mo santie
MPP if you nyansa the MPP for need couple MPP now come read my lips. MPP if you nyansa omu ni bi kapa Jimmy pa Jimmy kwasiafo pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over there.
So and this is clearly, it's showing clearly. If you they use slogans or some because of these things. Because one kind of crunch Ghana for all of you are liars, you are thieves, you are stupid, you are crazy, you are anya men make kamesramo mensada mensayem mimbie manon kansa mi ko ti kusibuafo any Kennedy Japan and the person be die Jimmy for no so. Until you see MPP for the vote for Kennedy Japan adaya omo jetum omo mene agmana be dom yem say omo ye Jimmy for na nka na Kennedy Japan tumi gina MPP for him say ye me president. Onim say we Jimmy a obeden kasa asem we asa be gina onim say ye me president. Now also the code say Kennedy be pre just say we Jimmy into already under below or already below an animal. Ohun say aboa nim nyansa chen. Inchechiremu na mi chirechiremu no. Into one napko baako no na man so munti omoka omo free onom snapko ye de omo ko you start ye free say you start ye ko bia bibia for you omo they are liars. They don't have any policy being na NPP dia ba policy no eye dwumande mention one policy me say NPP and them no ka say moko e super delegate it Ghana for yenjai the ent say amanfo mo jim no me ba so me cover for the what do you have to say? What at all do you have you want to say yentida? Now, I'm in my dear. What dear moon de si. Engage me for sao. Now, after Onti Napko for Kana Ugu Napko, Ekufuado describes Ghana's unemployment rate as unacceptable. This is what he said. He said, I believe firmly that the fastest way to deal with challenges confronting our economy and the unacceptable rate of unemployment is the fusion of technology, entrepreneurship, and business. Kasakwa ontiasie. So I'm forced to carry bechechi about me. So the only abedru, on baby omudi abedru, or say chairman sabosu jina parliament, Mr. Speaker, sa school kwano ekronfo. Or say chairman sabosu jina, mudi abrofo ankofo ekosua nkwase akasa no mo da bejina mo. Mr. Speaker, you know the parliament people and the stem eh. Ni tru kwale ni tise ko se. Omwa Swami interchange. John Mahama ni NDC na start ye. NDC for na start Swami. Mwanga sabo party abo ye de twa fruma entumi wie 8 years. Obeka kire me say Kennedy so we Jimmy a onti ase. Hwe. Mr. Speaker, me say Swami ya kan wase NDC na start you. Ana mo jenza wan. Mo swami no NDC for no me ntafo nkwasiafo anwonafo krobofo nkranfo no omo no mo static swami no mo amo MPP na yeto abama omo no omo betra so mfie nson konwotwe omo ntumi fa asonsi fom ugina wo ka kire me say Kennedy say ye nkwasiafo antidie ene ne nkwasiafo na mo agi atumu sa no mo agi di amene say ye Jimmy kra ye pe na you say Ghana for be say Jimmy for di omo so no policy. And they also Ghana for him after wasting lives of Ghana for the hope they had in NAPCO. Sana a avenue to steal. And they also say, oh, a year a Juma ni Ghana mama bunune a yadebia on person bejatum. Sabio, we a robot, we kufuado, you are not human. So Ghana nibi or Ghana just a kufuado nipa. Now what problem? So what Ghana? Now what Junior say, Nana do danko kufuado nipa, then you have a mental issue. Oye okpo. Or the button a shadow too. And on your leader, on your president too. A man for be bleed you how. My catcher say, Ujimia be wage you. Remember, Bow baby, ya. When you would say, now I'm going to cry to remember, Bobby, me go by heart too. And they met my come and I away. My bomber on your side fee with ja. Because I'm paying him when they're yamish you. Yeah. Me Bobby Bear, yet be able to be a points or be able to be a punch. I young bulk a yen jabu. Now, Quasian Tokwa. Your boy always a bit to me. When I bones the whole I don't go. Yet to me, you'll be a man in booming. Me bomb and I, ya. Mesidian, Mutiemi, do I bear my bibi that in Nantem, no me Adonko TV so, Kwame free for Kwasi Ampenyi, Bomidin. Mesoya Bema, bibi down Nantem to send me a chun down Nantema, Bomia Comedin Adonko, Angela FM, I'm in Chilo Bibi. Oje sa Korana Muno Mudilo a moi. Joshua ye Bema now, ye Bema to send me and the Bema Soreno. On Bomidin. Ewo, Angela FM radio station bi asna men kire kokutin bibi. Munnim mi ohun. Mama mami hiti. Men jabo me hiti. Enya points 3 points free o. Enti sa wa adwene o say Kufuor the president a. Oye okpo, oye abranoma. These people they cannot lead. This is where we are, the embarrassment. And the omom de Kufuor by omu nyina ira. Today they are all saying say we need a collective what collective what you say. And then we all need collective ideas to build Ghana. Oman Kobna Sante wafono I said GKVIP twotum. Share. Oh here collective ding. No money my dear friend collective. Do you understand the word collective? I'm not for not say mine. Let us be honest and frank. Sit on radio and tell them walk out. Ghana for Muntuntiamo, Sibia Muye bold in 2014, 15, 16. I catch Ghana for say NDC are buying yet. Upon all the things the NDC were doing, you were bold enough. Equia pocket, the name some prance, some paper. To make a statement, bold statement. Eka say Muntuntia NDC. Now the end of the year, you hear collective. Collective where required then. Do you know what collective means? Collective responsibility. What's a bro for Nasi? Do you understand that word you use or Hina Sante? We need a collective responsibility. Do you understand what collective responsibility is? Yeah. Collective responsibility, the first thing that starts it is truthfulness. Honesty. Be truthful. Pay your tax. And then collective responsibility. Be truthful to yourself. Into so a minor nim nipebre when they are truthful to themselves and their nation and they contribute through their taxes, you also need to be what? Truthful by delivering. It comes both ways. A shiawaha ni afraha collective. Na yetuato na kwase ability play mu a o ka kire me say mentua me the collective responsibility. Won te brofo na se on. You don't understand the things you say. Collective responsibility is reciprocal. Dear who are buying obey no and our man for no a shiao and it's about America. Ye tua toa, ye dim see a tua because ye home for so it needs to come meet at a point. Na ye tua toa, de biare the tax and the TA ye the e-levy abetua so nuisance tax ye da hutia e tua ma hwan. What are we getting from the e-levy? Ghana for the beer at 12 for open collective responsibility. E-levy are to Ghana for so a dear part of the Ukruma. Mutina Mike Nechia, Mononoma petition could didn't quasi fufu na. Mojin so be Jimmy on. Me say next week, ye be juja a ye temaport. Ye be juja a ye diebemu Tamale Airport. Membe kasa kekewo me menya bodamfo me de nkrata me de den nkrata ba be kiremu na masade amamo me se mo be challenge me nobody me se den next week ye ba tema port na yakọ na yakọ eye Tamale Airport membe gina kasa kekewo me de adanse evidence be ma mo me mfansi o me wia me team no ebe publish everything. Now, if you have a catch up, Kevin Taylor, boy, they are heard of Bema Ghana. Hey, you didn't say, oh, say, Jandam, you go no. On send the multi radio so be NTA. Or me him some Jimmy for because when you need content, money no crack. You go no, and I am happy. It makes me comfortable anywhere I'm whom because through my initiative and the help of the people on my TV, you good Jandam no. What do we chat robium? Muntumi kasa from Mahama who be Muntumi Sansa Mungu Mahama so Musro Siawaha Obi ni ho. And I'm saying this on authority. Do I bear mano? On fast and to Mahama so Ghana me chat to Mahama so you see blood. Ye did no kura no be piama o tiko bebo form. mo bobodam ye mamu space kakra o Ghana mo twatro sa and then you are holding on to social media mad people so nsem hwe you just say Ghana for Jimmy. This platform is big oh yes so social media Facebook Jimmy phone some keka so o ya bema for facts bra answer na be one aka John Mahama said only fact I don't do it and I'm putting this warning out. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I am the CEO. Listen to me. I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media, an American media house registered. I am warning any media person in Ghana. I'm starting it today. Wa udik John Mahama sembe babontine without facts. John Mahama is not my child. Oh, every right to speak about John Mahama. Speak the truth. Back it with facts. Now we are media person in Ghana. Now so person try me now sha. Person try Loud Silence Media. Person you want to try we Loud Silence Media. Try it and see in Ghana. I am putting this out. Never. Bema obutu obaso. Bema yawo. Sebio egu tusio. Minsro biao. But I respect people. But I am saying this on authority. Wow, we are Bema or Ghana no. Cook something without facts, documents to back it. The Katu Mahama so. Me say, a day I'll be them crown to me na. What damn I would die? You cannot sleep. And it's a warning. We are tired of the lies. I have put this out today. Obia excluded. Nobody is excluded in this. So it is better for you to stay away from John Mahama. So I ready to John Mahama, man, no problem. Come with the facts. Now, Shade Okada. Yebeto about 2020 and a year in Kofu Bekachre say NDC for Nyansa, me say how many policy bill MPP is a waste of time. And it's like Canada Japan ni kusibu for kind also mwe Jimmy over the bar. Kusibu afu ni Kennedy for the first time I agree with them. Before election 2020, the great NDC, John Mahama and his capable and able, intelligent running mate, Professor Nana Opokwajiman. I'm going to catch them Ghana for say, Okada, a bike delivery and bike being used as a commercial vehicle. A Okada, NDC for say, you must say Ghana for Dodono are involved in Okada business. Now, I'm going to say, no. Never an official business. Streamline it. Streamline as actually saying, motorbike be a different PBI, a license. No, they will have to work with the company. They will need a tracker. They will have to obey the rules and regulations. Na nipa na omo yesage man omo nye duane akoma no. Yete Ghana ha. Say and the uko some part of Ghana, the only mode of transportation through motorbikes. Mobile power munye kwan. Omo mutim kurase and the imbabi nyim number way omo to moto so. The importance of motor in building Ghana's economy, it is something you cannot get rid of. Accra today is run 24/7. Okada nkwana a 24/7 job in Ghana. No air transportation system and it to me running 24/7. It is only motorbike. Motorbike nkwana to me running 24/7 in Accra. Government bus be to me running. Taxis cannot run 24/7. Uber ne Miami favorite Shazi right, they cannot run 24/7. It is only Okada. So biaba now say I want to streamline it. Send your buyer so before Okada they are assured say the Okada rider is taking them to their destination. They are assured of safety. They are assured say Okada na wafono their lives are covered because it is ensured. And the MPP for the Baumia Bekachre Ghana for say John Mahama and Professor Nana Opokwajiman Ebwa and the Minya come for say hey Mahama Oman and Mango Kaukada Kwasia and I'm a Timia Minya come for TV Sunife but John Mahama Okada Nia I don't know man and Mango ka of free ko Japan you Okada oho But America and the people are using motorbikes to deliver. Go to Asia, baby. Go to Jimmy Mahama man and Mankochi Okada and the NTS. Ekufuadomba, why now go school papa? When we Kufuadoba resume da bena who's a Kufuadoba dinichi. I'll say, Miko school waha, Ekufuadomba and the Okuta $6 million restaurant kwasiye. Woto wano, webusi nibe na kwa bruchi kwa de tengana bro. Ekufuadomba, unim school mkoe, wamu resume da. And so sike Ekufuadomba wo, obia wo dan wo UK, ya to dan di amano. Oti asankregwadi ujimi se me MPP ni, abra Kennedy se ya kwasia. Abra kusibu afu se munim nyansa, mwe Jimmy over the bar. Ena MPP for be kachire say mama yentie John Mahama mama yentie Professor Nano Pokuagyeman ne NDC na omo de alternative bi ba omo be checkers omo ba be checkers ena say cars omo kofa ba eni cars o hwa omo pa aiso omo ko school anyankyira se LA school for masala ya omoko sama match pass hwe cars omuguo cars MPP kofa ba eni hwe cars ne pa ai se anyankyirem JSS fo a omo ewo assembly ya omo be ready akọ classroom we nom kofa ba ye o na nim de ehuom. The Coastal Development Authority CODA has said it bought each of the 100 minicars meant to replace commercial motorbike operations, that's Okada, at 25,000 Ghana cedis, thus totaling 2.5 million Ghana cedis and not 85 million Ghana cedis, in quote, falsely reported by some digital media platforms. CODA, a Coastal Development Authority, are buying. Almost a Ghana for what to say, yes, a car we, Yakoto, and a Sika, no, 85 million Ghana, Moboa, car we, a tobacco, 25,000 to seek 250 million. Omoboa, Nana the Danko Kufuado, any MPP forecast say, yeah, the at the papa ba, Mahama Castle best to Milano Kada, Omoboa, the Akofaba, any, now we no Conforcia to 85 million, Omoboa, yet on 2.5 million Ghana cedis. Now Bakubiana, yet on 25,000, Titisika 250 million. Kambu. Hey, you didn't quite say some crow more. I made Jimmy Fuada die. Yakaze go asa nyankyerem JSS fo a omo assembly omo wi omo ko gina de yompa bibiwi na de obufu a utumi ntam tontwene nti we na papa che Okada no emfa ye Jimmy e umfui kana di se mo yakwasiafo rap na de mamo no kusi bo ase mo Jimmy we Jimmy over the bar emfa ye Jimmy kana se mo yakwasiafo kusi bo afo se mo Jimmy over the bar. Over the bar. I me a rapper Tintian Hofe, Lord Kenya, Menono. I Bibia Ebi, I Bibia I we no almost a person break 8 into Omokwa super delegate into Yenjai de Yebia, women in Nimian some better Ghana she. But dear Mama Ming. I mentioned my dear Bebe catch the Ghana for Aqua we musika say. From the beginning, you were chasing the wrong person. Me say, na mudi ye na napia mensa chi ye dien. Na napia mensa yoko sec any attorney general. Omo no mu protect no. And then na napia mensa being an also men's gold saga. I don't own anything in Ghana, not even a car. Na napia mensa so on kanchire men's gold for. Mo amu mo bra say on what Ghana oni kapre. Kampo oni bi. Ya jiji japade nyina so mo bibiade na kodu. The day a bear story, the next day, not to Twitter, I can't quite say, Onika pre, or no, and an appear men's and I'm demonstration say, on for Musika Mamno, or Sika Kura or Nibi. Ya did you know when you're making a question and say, Mumusa Yoko, Mumusa Attorney General, Mumusa the CID, Mumusa the Securities and Exchange Commission. Sananapia mensa send a cast on our gun and Yinan and BBI Rana, in a war. In the days to come, next week, maybe Chremo details, Nanapia mensa, almost sitting in your mano. Ya bo ebi don komi ama politicians. Men's gold casino. Ya bo the don komi ama politicians. People in political office. Men's gold ya seasonal ne japade ne casino na odi bo krono no. Ya bo ne auction di ama Ghana MPP for. And intina buta say men's gold nyoma na esizi and when obi antumi nka. Oma boni don't komi. They shared it. They have discussed with Nana Appiah Mensah wajiatum because ojitum no bena ni freedom no. So wanjia ntumo obeko jail. Inti sa Nana Appiah Mensah luxury cars ni nyina no aban we ji na ochema ne nkofo. Men kan keke next week ba be kira mokrata bi. Aka kira mo. We oye wiu. Ekuro bia ki ache na tofoma tini ni nem. We ye mbo le chiamba. We ye ntua ne moko. Mo chi no nipa no yina kan boxer shorts nkwa na matini ni nem. We so soroko. We ye mbo no guno obo na enden. Me say o ma cheka asiri nyina ma PP4. Ai mumusa na Appiah Mensah say oni bibia sa cars nya na ewen no ma na season ewen. Mumusa tiwa mumusa securities exchange mumusa attorney general say akwa we to be no say oni kapre ka akwa oni bi nti nyoma na muso musizi na ewen me catch them na moto di matem Kevin Taylor de opejo mahama kwasiato me kire wo say usika no obi di usika no o say Kevin de on pass antefo asem otumfo fili me chen otumfo say dutu opema asem chen onya santefo ma in and out asantini otumi kan credit say yanko otumfo anka djuma and odia or pampam ahemfo because omo ye galamsey no anka onye if you say asantefo ma betu asantefofo afa MPP huma MPP nkwasi ade omo ye no mfo omo nye but enaminate otumfo nananom di aka ebinum ni Jimmy on betra Facebook a ena nkwasi akeka ye defend MPP ye de twa efuruma otumfo say to onya nipa be du a omoteseme a omo asantefo ma ombeka no kura MPP a anka Nana Appiah enso ende ne nana no bi Jimmy on betra Facebook omo je so omo Kevin Taylor na ekun Xylophone Media branded cars dien a seizure of a yak dying ni nyina Nana Appiah Mensah nkano onimbi bi ewo ni nyina ayira se mo Jimmy bugri na abu MPP fo ni na hwe enyumre omo chesika no omo chesika ni nyina na omo hwe omo sre se mo MPP fo no mo wofo mo Jimmy omo gesi obugu nkran omo chesika adaka omo no ma di jantra fo gusu no omo se Kevin Taylor otu omo fo omo di omo Jimmy enti omo anga omo tika chot enti Kevin fo otu nkofo omo Jimmy sa enti na kan di kan so mo Jimmy kosi bu abuso mo Jimmy over the bar enti anadwi MPP fo nyina hwe me se enyumre esi ana ekobo 12 ade e chia na ekoye enti enyumre ye che odu Jimmy ti asenkregwa edimi matem omo che omo tokas omo ne jantra fo da mo Jimmy ti o se ye ko esi for delegate ma abaomia eko we ba yi alanka we Jimmy omo se mo Jimmy over the bar o se kusibu abuso mo Jimmy over the bar ebi a refi ma me chirichiri na me ntoa so
position per war Africa and the MPP the worst form Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid? Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. Over the bar. They are over the bar. Deal. They are over the bar. Deal. They are over the bar. 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 They are over the. They are over the bar. 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 They are over the bar.
I said, wait, Jimmy, you are over the bar. I said, mo, oh, party, I'm with Kusibu Avo, MPP, the trade fruma. I said, mo, Jimmy, you are over the bar. Over the bar, over the bar. Now, what the more problem? You didn't say, wait, Jimmy, over the bar. Udi mateme and family. Me say MPP near be matem, I don't care because you didn't catch him say you are stupid people. And I could see would say we Jimmy over the bar. Into what we Jimmy udi matem me and family home because we Jimmy over the bar. Over the bar. And I'm not you into we MPP now Hana Udi Matama. Where Jimmy over the bar. Into me Jimmy for the Matama Minfino. Over the bar. I don't about 30. Over the bar. Can I do this?
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. 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 Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana.
Me see ochina MPP for be chirebo Ghana for Jimmy Oma Jimmy. Me nkasa Kennedy na kan but obe prove a chirebo ochina. MPP for be chirebo se omo ye party omo Jimmy. Bugri na abu. Onhwa akoda wo na Friday masa na memem ji usika wo abodam. Bugri na abu ya friend parliament so me chirechirem tape na dampare asebobaya na ne office wo. Dampare na record this tape na maka chiremo. Bugri na abu ne na adamfo ne dampare. Ela waka che dampare na dampare be install a recorder no office wo. Enti sa recording no dampare na record ye. Bugri na abu parliament for friend also yare. Osemande no beba. Hwedenim. MPP de mo pentafo use o MPP for mutumi use ntafo papa. Je hwedenim. MPP for sibia mo use ntafo kora de efe keke. Ain. De bia mutumi use ntafo ma na efe. Hwe. Omo use tani penyini pa omo use no. MPP sibia mutumi use ntafo na akondo kora keke. Se enianu ntafo no utu omfo mo nte. Enti de bia MPP use ntafo. Ene ko srem ko busa ho. The question is Baomia any MPP dey na my no srem. So ya pesrem ni president. Me say question ni say into a srem ni no Jimmy na omedi MPP so. Question no. Over the bar. Because when you hear somebody like into Bugri na abu sibia MPP for using ntafo no aya kono kra keke because ntafo ni bin more mo kwan NDC use MPP use omo. NPP consistently using tough for say moi omubi because yen nuanom ntafo ni bi agi atum say MPP use omo enti Bugri na abo like this papa pin toto on and be wodu. The question here you want to ask and say NPP NDC oko srema between the two parties, what do you see and who has contributed to the development of the northern region? I was hearing Nana Kumia saying that they need Baumia to kick against that notion. I want to say NPP is an anti-Northerners party, and I say it's a tribal party. Omo pese Baumia bedi Ghana for enim, ebedi MPP enim. It is about Baumia Jimmy. With all due respect, you know, I was say tinchini obedi MPP enim. If we say Ghana for be say yani MPP for yimu. Inti sebio. Mukonya Jimmy ni biya sebio nya Baumia sana beka. Bodam niya obeka se media mi esremni. I say obedi MPP enim. You see how your IQs are small. How politics, you people don't respect Northerners. Because in Kofobi say MPP a tribal party, Ali Muhammad time, the AC bedunde until say chinchinia Yama Baomian lead. The question here is Sebio Baomiano, does he deserve to be president? That's the question. And this is what the Baumia Bama Ghana for. Now say because of party, no, %, because say a tribal bigot. Even though you are tribal bigot, no, we want to portray say a tribal bigot. Inti Yamfa Baumia Momo. Now Sebio Baumia Jimmy not by force or say I didn't Ghana for. I am not saying say Baumia Jimmy, but I'm trying to let you understand. Say dear Namu Jina so Ediaka say Baumian lead MPP. Do Ghanaians see Baumia as a truthful person, intelligent enough to lead the nation Ghana? Are you thinking about NPP or you are thinking about Ghana? Because Okachrem said, Alan Kojo Chremantin, Kennedy Japan, any Efri Yakoto, Omuya Kamfonti, Omundi MPP Nima. Are you looking at the development and the intelligence of the person, or are you looking at his contribution, how he can be a good leader or govern? And now say you are looking at a political party that needs somebody to represent that party to, at the end of the day, clean the shame of the party. The party is selfish. And it's not Kusi Wahin say, Jimmy, you are over the bar. You are selfish. You are thinking about party instead of you to think about the nation. The NDC4, hey, I'm a flag bearer. Do you hear this kind of statements? The NDC4 pick a flag bearer. Do you hear this kind of statement? Because they are not tribalistic. They are not pleasing party. They need a candidate that will come and help the people, the collective good. No. They are looking at a candidate, irrespective of your political affiliation. Bra, Ubetuma Ghana. MPP is looking at Boni Omodi, tribalism. They just want to cover their shame. They are not thinking about the long-term effect, whether the person you are giving us Ebe Ghana na se Ghana. Iti baumia ye teni. Ye peteni bako, teni abua bako, edina kwaji tumi. Na ye wia, ye dina power be advice. Na ye di tumi na akomenshia. Is that how you govern as a political party? Is that your philosophy? Inti Ghana for nyina njai ni ame support a party that only thinks about almost failed their policies and mission. Into NDC mwa, when you want to run as a presidential candidate, you have the right to pick it up. There's never been any contention about ahina ufri udin the same awunenie dibi infantini dibi awunenia vice antani asante for everybody's in there. Your competence and your message will keep you up there. Baoba MPP mwa, where ya Santini ba, where dia Ofribe kwai, where dia the Edu Ali Mahama swa, Edu Baumia swa, where teni momi a manchre Ghana for say, yes, we the 10 yaba. It does not mean say, oh, you're tribalistic. When you are doing something to prove to me, it does not change you. Ebi amon tiasie. You proving to me, say, Unye Teni, by using a Teni to represent your party, does not take that enshrined tribalistic tendencies and that idea the way so we are tribal. It does not take it away from the party. Intimate munyama agene say, somebody Teni ebedi MPP anima. The ideology, and I said the idea, and I said the conviction of Ghana forward. But say, Mamika been MPP before. Ghanaians did not come to a conclusion, say, we are tribal. And no. You people need to go back into history and check how you have built your party. It is in the Ghana Nibi Tinoka say MPP is a tribal party. It is not because Akufo-Addo power and Tineka we a tribal party. It started from the inception of the NPP. Consistently, your utterances and your gestures towards some group of people in Ghana, no, and then a party of tribal bigots. And it's like Jimmy over the bar. And it's like Japan say, you are stupid people. Jimmy on so come on. And maybe you guys have forgotten.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmy ana. Never. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Position per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid? Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti Monkrofu edimachi. Ebro mobre. Empenny for no. Makachrem. Enkrane. Empenny for ne nche nkwada no na eche.
Empenny for ni Jimmy. Omo yankrane. Omo nche. Nkwada na eche. Empenny for ni yankrane ade. Asantinika se nkrane a. Opeso cho se eye nkrane de ants, right? Nkrane. Ai na kakape omo yen kakape kusibu afu na ekan o se MPP no impenifo na Jimmy Akronfo ma enkwara na dangerous omo yen krane omo yen kakape they are ants. They'll climb on you, crawl on you and destroy you. You people are leeches. It is because the MPP a tribal party. Tani Panan can say end an MPP a tribal party. Go back, check your statement, check your history from the inception of the NPP. A dead MPP bedru ha in seme na makane be. This is the MPP and then mo bile mo bonyo no MPP bonyo no yimu. MPP bonyo no nyakani a wo yakwase ampanyi. MPP bonyo no omo mpe ntafo asem omo bu ntafo so omo yankwasiafo. MPP bonyo no mbu awonafo omo so omo nya Ghanafo. MPP bonyo no oye kroboni onya Ghana ni. MPP bonyo no so oye Kwame Nkrumah senior oye ayede nzimani a onya Ghana ni. MPP bonyo no eye yiyimu. That is the bile of you people. And it is basically manifesting in this your foolish election. It is a bit like I say MPP and Yimu party and Yakufo about power didn't come. They have continuously and gradually, consistently look at you people. Mutrates no. That is what you are made out of. And then you the bomb. In Yimu, Canada Japan General Radio Zika say, teni na so ununi a krenia fa woma bono. I don't know so santini ba because omu party ni say ye de ya this year ya sante for party. What you say yankwasi afo ada? Mama fa bro for time bi antena TV so. Emeka say ye de yet mom te bro for nchen obi a o. Ye be chire ma chire Ghana fo. Ye be dwam am obi ehunu kro he. Let me go straight and take care of this, yeah? You see this? None of these guys is qualified. Mr. S, get me the original 10 pictures. Let me use it. No. None of these guys, no one qualifies to be a presidential candidate. Who in these people? Wana? Give me one person. And Dientina was a sani pano MPP presidential candidate. And Diena Mua hano Diena obie to me ye. A change the lives of Ghanaians. Ya won konfo mo ham kofa boardie free dwom ewrem. Edibegu ministry say boardie 1,000 ni, boardie 300 into Ghana planting for food and jobs ayeye. Boardie. Ya will be original cast or the head of economic management team Baumia and there should be a dollar no also on Ghana economy asem. Sakwawe 2012, 13, 14. Etna Ghana, a press conference, symposia and forums. I catch the Ghana say, why ye Juma Bank of Ghana, the Baumia, on economics. Eche Ghana Nibia on Nimyansa, and the Ubrisan Ghana, Sika Sam or Swan Kebi. Ye Yankwasi Afo. Alan Kodochamanti, a catch and so ye only a shady keke. Na ninya or your politician will see Commander Sugar Factory. No, Yemfa Ashidi Ngum, na Emani Pejuma. In and out, and a direct and indirect jobs, over 17,000 people benye Juma was central region. Or no, or Infantino, Kodochi 7 years, when to win the Ahedi. Canada Japan General TV so catch the Ghana for say. A year on one MPP no me yankwasi for Canada Japan. E the Nipa General TV so young couldn't touch any and din answer any cool Nipa to Chine. Canada Japan at parliament. Every tax be that to Ghana for so levy. You took a tammy frabruchi. Now a barbecue more fun to Ghana for so. Of free we catch so di Ghana so. A Juniben or Canada Japan di parliament almost 30 years when 20 school back on the chrome. You people think you are foolish. When go from Guasia, a Jakon, a typical criminal, a married deal, a Jakon, any president ever seen that no clear friend of the common person mechanic actually. Or person be Ghana so. Look at these people, Joe Gatti. Yeah, did the railway lines. Ghana man went to build 1 kilometer of railway lines. This guy has been in parliament for how many years? Let's go down there and look at all these comedians. You tell me these people are supposed to lead Ghana at this point. None of these guys can tell us what can take us from this problem. You want them to lead. Yet Tikromhana NDC led by John Mahama, I have a series of press conferences to tell you people, this is how we have to go to avoid IMF. This is how we have to go to revive our economy. Mutina Ghana Diomatem. These people, solution ben on what to save this country. Kobne Japan is a snitch. 2020 Kobne Japan United States can say NPP is the best party and also the Jimmy Yemfa to me mano. You are the person who brought the poison. Today the poison is killing us. You are telling us to come to you for antidote. You think we are stupid? Some are close to their death. You people think say it is about heredity. This is not a family a package. This is governance. This is governance. None of these people. All these people, when they get the little power they are screaming and killing for, they will go back and get these same criminals. Gold for oil, PDS. They are going to use these same people to come and suck us dry. So we should sit here and say, who is in this picture is a presidential candidate? None. The reason why you see all these people there is because they know the president wasn't supposed to be president. They all know Akufo-Addo did not have the opportunity. He did not deserve that position to be president. And it's who free Yakuto so the president, Jogate, Ejako. Everybody is scandalous. All these people on this platform, every single one of them does not deserve to be in a Jubilee House. Why? They cannot prove themselves. These people don't have Ghana at heart. From 2020 to date, these people have not spoken about the development of this nation. None of them have put together a press conference to tell us the way forward. Obiba 8 points Baomiaba digitization. Nobody is giving us interim decisions that will change our fortunes. They still are in power. They are still managing. They are still government officials. These are people who we have given power to. They cannot tell us today how we can get out of our problems, but they want to tell us we should give them power to tell us what will happen tomorrow. I am say President D Eyebusia Penyana. I am say by force. Ye Jimmy to say chema to me. Let's get some things right. And these people who qualifies, Sako Jopoko Odasiwe 2014-15, time John Mahama, Dumson Wedma, not TV to say, or your energy expert, Sakwano, Kojopoku, criminal boy. I am an energy expert, and not TV. So, upon all the things he was seeing, he was blasting John Mahama's administration. And the Ofuya Kochesu to paper the tongue say, on your Nimyansa or your young, Akola with Jimmy Apenina with Jimmy da. Natural order, Ahobandada te, Ahobamonote. These are the people, are these the best people the NPP can parade? It shows how the standards have fallen. They are all scandalous. Obia a criminal. Yantiana cash for seat by. And there are some papa na lankash katre. We can sit every day near Mankofo with a woman Jandam candidates. They only want power. They only want power. They don't care about you. Baumud Baumia catch Ghana or catch John Mahama say, you John Mahama, you have been vice president. What do you have? Because 8 years you have been vice president. What again can you prove? For 8 years you have been vice president. Ghana's economy has gone into the ditch. Why Gina have a power to say when Minyan will be to me why? It's Kennedy Jimmy. Do I have to doubt him? Say Kusibu Avuka say mwe Jimmy over the bar. Do I have to doubt him? Because he's part an integral member of you people. Enti Ghana ni soriano pa. No kase me ko NPP akoto abamana. Not technically no obunu Jimmy for. Because you people have already told us mwe Jimmy. Why should we vote for foolish people? Stupid people. People who think over the bar. Ghana phone Jimmy Biem. Where we are, you people are still underestimating the intelligence of Ghanaians. Last week, I say, these people, they might be intelligent to the NPP. These people you are seeing here, they look good to the NPP because the NPP itself does not look good. So when the NPP is dirty, whatever they produce, they in their eyes, they think that thing is clean. These people might look clean to the NPP. They might look presidential to the NPP. But when it comes to the people of Ghana, none of these guys qualify to lead Ghana. They might be good for you people, but you people should think, who here deserves to lead Ghana? Who here is good for Ghana? We are looking at Ghana. But the last question is, who among these guys is good for Ghana? They might be good for the NPP, but who is good for Ghana? Kusibu Afu say, mwe Jimmy over the bar. Kennedy say, you are stupid people. He does not even know why he's part of you. Mesume Kase, so almost mwe Jimmy, why should Ghanaian or a Ghanaian vote for foolish men and women? My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick calls and end today's show.
Sikano ashe.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Position per Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore one. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny?
All right. Why any penny? Hello, caller. Hello, go ahead.
Julius Agahuani, Washington.
Kasamitio.
Uba obekwa be risk eba yes adia say sebi imprudence yes pan from woman asam ma kwan fata omo sam panyufo mu gire nyina asam ma kwan fata omo say mo afo obi apeso be risker so enti o ahwe adwuma adwuma ma ye eni kwan mu tin ndis panyufo no bi ahwe say onko no onko to ne dwuma pa so ba mo de say akwan mo fa so risker omo sasu na aduo ayi agri minister ebru wamba akora wentimi ndua ebru wamba akora kene Japan oto obu wetuo obu ye we say mu amutu so nyina fa so be no wo so
Agaho Amedase, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Kasamitio.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Mijoso.
Yeah, Kevin, very I had a pie that to know my power. So, Monday, a shoe and say, one must say, and I you, the crowd, Kevin. Yes, Royabra. Yes, it's a good question for Kuma, but one in the yellow, only a idea. Besides, the pattern, a move wine over Magates, MPP for Omugo Chusu, no more Fanamra, no more Quay or more party, Nebia. Let's be 50 years time more and I said your mind your master to wine who say then the pattern or Monfanembra.
Ubusam question.
Because
me Ubusam me question say Dabi Ubusam me question say why na misusi say Monfanembra ni pattern no.
Because I come the back.
Ah, they say Ubusam me. Mini adwene bia wo ho me de ba ko mponi mu a odunya so betwe digana mini adwene bia wo ho mesre wo why busa third force for no busa freedom fighters no omo mo say MPP nya NDC nya no so ebi omo wo bibi wo why but I say thank you very much me na me mini idea bia obi omo so omo agimi no me na membeji obi omo di nka so omo agimi na me omo agimi a me na membe kire de odim nya obi anim nyansa wo me na me de nim nyansa me hu nyansa da ben boga hello caller
Senior, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Yeah, I'm a citizen from Ghana.
Go ahead.
Is getting very interesting. You are just enlightening the whole world, and I'm praying for you all the time.
Amen. Thank you.
I have the same thanks. I have the same opinion with you that the 10. I don't see any competent or qualified person among the 10. Even they can double all of them, the 10 all together, and let them come and face Mahama. They will still be nullified. They are not qualified.
Thank you very much. Said they are not qualified. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm saying Ghana na Kasano. No Koreasa back to Korea Karana Akan 2024. Me sure say the man mama be saying ababaji na kunyana babu o man onone pan obi obetima di o man so am gidi say obetima aboy.
But that's Razak. Thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead. Good. Agozi Papeni.
Emoni Ejuma.
Agozi. Ananya Agozi. Oh, what voice is Agozi Papa bi pa o. All right, Kasamitio.
Emoni Ejuma.
Me da say.
Energy na ewo mu no me say ye ka journalist o mo Ghana ha nyina o mo ntumi. Energy na kura o no anu odin. Na MPP for nko ana metumi hu sɛ paneɛ tumi wɔ paneɛ. Ɛnyɛ MPP a menim sɛ paneɛ tumi wɔ paneɛ.
Paneɛ tumi wɔ paneɛ o.
Paneɛ paa tumi wɔ paneɛ. Ukura power osimeti apɛ power. Jimmy saa na yetim ɛna nkurɔfo di wɔn akyi. Ghana yɛ ni ate sese o. Wenum esi ebetu wɔn sɛ banche.
But I say thank you very much. Oh, now I'm just away. Baba, sorry. Now I'm just away. You got nerves. Go ahead. Yeah.
You got nerves. Tale echo. I'm by a
Maba. You got nerves. Maba. Oh, we never da. We never da.
Na echo shazin you dem e foot 10. Na work across on do. Now after the big 5.
The big 5.
Then November no the champion.
They are going the champion one. Well, of course, all of them work at the big 5. No, we are going the champion one.
Why now you for criminals and robbers in a work across Sunday the best 5. I want to give me no I target her then November the way the champion of all. But I love the vim in a catch Ghana for day.
Oh, I've sent a message across.
John Dramani Mahama Nasen Biara. I want evidence.
Yeah, it will be bloody.
Look at this stupid girl. Me pede mo boni Ghana or no so won ko fun pansi. And just a healthcare assistant.
No. This it doesn't get here.
American.
You got nerves. We have passed that stage and did them come you know nerves. We've crossed it. Yeah. Thank you, nerves.
With them, but a comporter. When are you going to interview Sewa Bruni?
Oh, somebody catch him there. It is it's going to happen. No, I can't. Sewa Bruni is about to launch her book though. She's about to launch a book.
Drop pictures and video.
Marty. All right, thank you very much. Nevs. Oh, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How you go, my brother? My brother, I just want to find out, this fraud guy who told his ignorant ones on the first year so-called message on the 17th that they have popped the devil's eye and brought an angel.
Oh, my friend.
Is he in Ghana?
Mensa Otabo is in Ghana. Oh, Ghana. Oh, preach pa.
Oh, so the angel they brought, the angel is working for him, right?
They are over the bar.
That man referred to somebody as a devil.
Mensa Otabo is over the bar. He's over the bar.
That guy. I'm wondering, and now his church member is the Chief Justice.
So
I'm sure his fraud case at the bank.
Thank you very much. Mensa Otabo is over the bar. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, what's your name, Kasa? All right, mom is at a line, a very busy line. When you get the opportunity, not 30 seconds, we Kasa, you take you off and get somebody in. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Good evening, madam.
Hello,
Good
evening.
Good evening, me too. Bibi Aboko. Bibi Aboko.
Yo, yɛde nyame ase dɛ ɔzo wa abrɛhen nande ne yɛte karim na obilika dɛ mahama ɔbɔ ɔbɛyɛ dɛ yɛsɛ ɔbɔkɔ nsu yɛle kasa papa bi si dɛ mokromnyi sisi na ɔyɛ dino obi wɔ hɔ nom tutuwfo okro ka anɔpa ɔkɔ so ntumi yɛti nti ɔnom so hyewa na ɔkɔtɔ na adze wɔ Jubilee Park a ɔbɔfo no be yeziban no na mo from nyina wozi che yentum nto na mpo yentum nya hwe ekita 100 cedis point tum nya live soup oye dzina nkasente hu da fu trotro nkofo kasa but wole kasa no ne won nkofo bi mpanyufo wo hyehyem no se Ghana de hwa na obeye ne ye na me se Ghana mahama beba abeye ne ye Ghana mahama na Kevin Taylor obeba abeye ne ye papa ni sani ya wa aba modo ewraba mese hwana na obeba be na mese papa panyin nwan na wa se Ghana manye ye mu bia bra besine nti mesra wa wucheche na mese da won kofi ma one bra 2 centimeters overhead no traffic enkoten papa ye ntum nko it can take you 4 hours na ejina traffic madas
we go fancy nyame shop papa we go fancy for the ebo oben sweet amount thank you very much let me see Sebenyabiwa. Hello, caller.
Hello, Sabola Tete.
Bibio. Homo fiti successfully. Inyo.
If it's successful,
Okay. It's Bodenche. Okay.
Ni neke
Nekapu. Huneke.
Ameyiten bulu eten mina meke.
Adongo. Bulu tene enaneke. Oh, bulu ba omia eke alankas kere de Japan. Minke A10 bibio eta no experience. No experience eta.
Commissioner, toilet commissioner, a whole vice president. You've got the opportunity to talk. You've got the lives of the people of Agbogloshi matters as the same as the people of East Lagos. And you are on a piece of land that can build and put in infrastructure that can have both toilet and bath and everything. Yet you are going to put up only toilet. And you still want to be a president.
Money.
And then all the country is going to be filled up with toilet too.
Money. You are done.
Kevin.
You are done. Okay. In Canada, I say you've been telling me, Kevin, I just want to say, you are done, money. You are done. Me, Bibio, Gamashi, Uflo. Just a froye, and kind no, Uflo. We go, Vadi. Yating crying.
I said in Kajeshi, Akotafudu. Akotafudu. The boy of the young Obesa, no, Uncle, but I Papa. Oh, second, a Japan Massa, a Japan.
Yeah, Japan Massa.
About the one was it? I done only the me Ochadaku. I want to turn with a candy hall.
Onyagro.
Them and you were friend then. Sama Hunter is
MP, no.
Which is my district.
If you
what's what I can Cape Coast, or Shaman call on your BBA. The sad part of it is that it was a debate to be since 70s. I mean, let me bring for 80s. And you wonder cement works, cement gasam. One cement no we didn't water credits in Kumasi. And then the people are crying, say, now we have that environmental pollution. And now you have to cement no boarding. So I was saying that last time you mentioned that, but because you gave the 1 minute in Mankasa, we don't have anybody. Those areas from secondary Escado Katanwa, Babi Possum, there is no leader. I wonder what to Abama when you now have a confirm and what support a Kotafudinum. Minia, you will do me.
Obey ye. All right, we can fancy obey ye. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello,
Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Na pum tse.
Bibi aboko.
Akwata food.
Nyame adom ne MPP for mpam. Nyame adom ne MPP for mpam asem mo modern pa.
We do matu TV ne so no me say ase enyanka. O mani mobo ntinkofu we pa betmeli di Ghana mana ye. Hwe o mani mobo biom de tete. Kevin ba feel bi o ma menyi nkyro. Hwe onim se so am interchange no. E bro mo bro che me sa bonsu ntra na o mekwa free kwano because o be interchange e kwan ne ye 4. E kwan na ye 4 no. Swame Echo magazine, Echo Macro, no one would 2 months for free. The Echo Kajeti 1 2 beer, the Echo Taf 1 2 beer, the Echo Crew from 1 2 beer, the Echo Sofola 1 2 beer, but the Echo magazine and Nam magazine come Macro, the what 2 months for free. It means a bromo brooch, a mess abos, and once or train, Neto a 2 moon, maybe bet 10 years, no more than 50 money. Swame so Anam magazine, and the heart of Kumasi, and never the Omati, Omaye, and Omujin account to say a friend is saying, in Yanka, almost in Riane, or a friend is saying, Yugoslavia, Kevin Yamishro.
Yamishro, so thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, we have 3 minutes to end today's show. Exactly 12 p.m. Ghana time. You're just 3 minutes. I'm in here. See this. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Auntie Monica, good evening.
Yeah, me be Canada Japan question. You to know all Kukuana no, or better you to way elect no be a president no Kukuana. And on you Joe Gates me pedem be send Escado Hospital campo when develop. No, but develop Ghana. Talk me that.
Auntie Monica, thank you very much for making short. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm personally contributing on the program.
Meba Chokasa.
Kevin, who did you say Zanko for we more MP for no more year the 666 the Bible spoke about and I won't use that.
Really?
Zanko for na omudi so and I'm saying 66 na Bible come what and then show your Bible more because go for they are the people here or more year than now catch almost said they're more and yet they don't say anything, they feel like Ghana belongs to them. So to me, I see them like the 666 Bible can't want them. That is all.
But I say also on the 666, so I know who NPP no. I mean for the last caller. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, Pacho Kasa.
Pacho Medidi Mohammed.
Mohammed with you.
I mean imagine Mudia. Omo na nipa 9 na omo ho ni na de me hu nipa obetima abedi Ghana so mana yi
omo ye 10
because omo ye 10 ni na me hu nipa obetima abedi Ghana so mana yi because o check ha omo yi na wa ban mu bia ye bere sei because ba omia wo ho bi na Kennedy mu yi na keka ho ye hu bia ma tima ya boae na se wo ba umiewe se ma ukwan na se wo be di president wa Ghana yenhu ba bia Ghana be kwa kodu anhwe ya kura dia obe.
So this video by Baumia is very interesting video. Debiano ana manfo share, but it's one video Debia Osha now be some questions.
So you a president, you have presided in 8 years over the collapse of our economy. If you knew the plan that could work for the economy and be successful, why haven't you implemented that plan in 8 years? Why? If you know what can work for our economy, why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years?
This is the kind of politics, sir. The childish politics about Mia Bedru Hande. What must man can say? John Mahama, Eddie president 8 years. Behind the president 8 years. John Mahama was president for 4 years. Basically, say I can't 3 years, 4 months. But let's say Odi 1 term, and Oye vice president for 1 term. So the question is, Mahama was vice president for 4 years. Baumia, you have been vice president for 8 years. So Wunanka Osi Busa will say, to be a vice president for 8 years. A day na 1 year pa or pass it somehow to me my president. Because when we talk about a DMPA as you to say you find your president digitization, the fiber optic cable you lay from the south all the way to the north, it was done by John Mahama. Every digital infrastructure in this country was constructed by John Mahama, who was vice president for 4 years and president for 4 years, 3 months. You have been what? You have been vice president for 8 years. Even what you want to run on a Ghana card, no, it was initiation. No, it was John conformed by Winterman print card bia John Mahama NDC and a building NIA office and the machines begumu and started digitizing Ghana card. It's one casano. You always kill yourself by lying to the people. You have been vice president for 8 years. John Mahama was vice president for 4 years. And so today, vice president for 8 years, you have gone to IMF. Today, vice president for 8 years, offer $4.2, with your bedroom almost 12. Vice president for 8 years, you have not been able to build one general hospital. Vice president for 8 years, okay, so basically 350 senior high schools, you have not even built one. Vice president for 8 years, you were not able to help the Northerners. Mahama brought SADA. You came and changed the name to NDA. All the tricycles, you sold them. Vice president for 8 years, what can you boast of in the Northern region? Vice president for 8 years. As we speak today, you have refused to speak on the economy. Vice president for 8 years. You could not do any magic to make sure our city is strong enough. Vice president for 8 years. You could not build one regional hospital, one senior high school. Vice president for 8 years. What can you do when you are given power? Vice president for 8 years. A presidential executive document was given to you to sign for a married deal to go through. You could not sign it. Bedio too had to come take it away from you. You are not man enough. You don't have the balls. You don't have what we call the balls to be a man. President's secretary is taking executive document from you. You want to be president. But it's all good. Let's not pay attention to these people. They are super delegate nonsense. Nobody should pay attention to them. Let them go and do their own criminal things. We are here, we are waiting. Ghana, we need our democracy back. And no NDC person will sit there for these people to abuse that power. No Ghanaian will allow these group of tyrants, these group of criminals who have worked with the Kufuor to come and distract us again. The democracy is important to the people. And as far as we are here, we will protect the democracy our forefathers handed over to us. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My producers are called the Ghost Team. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This platform is With All Due Respect Extended Version. On Monday, 4 p.m. US time, 8 p.m. Ghana time, we will meet here to discuss Ghana. Be good. I am good. God is with us. God bless Ghana. God bless the United States of America. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, Ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Balua Galabar. Many tiny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right hand, shoulder.